How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim getting right back into it. More Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. And due to the fact it's Labor Day and not too many of us could actually make it and do Waterdeep, one of the other players have decided to run something of a horror one-shot. I literally have no idea what to be expecting in this. I'm not even sure if I should be recording this, but I'm going to anyway, because why the hell not? That all said, let's jump in the Discord and see if I can garner some more information about what the hell this is about.
Can't.
Hey there.
Oh, how wow.
Nah, I'm gonna do
Ohio.
a arcane trickster, so just give me a
Ohio gozaimasu.
Okay.
I'll be
Let me bring up
fine.
the stats for the for the Terran Dreamland cat should be in the other one too, I believe. But let me grab a picture and send it to you. Sorry, I really should have considered that.
Investigation. I'm a cat, so I can only speak with the party or people unknown, see if I remember correctly.
Hey, I can actually speak Sylvan because of my druid circle. I can
Cats
speak to animals.
specifically speak cat, which is
Oh.
weird.
That's right. I speak languages. I should probably select some of those.
That's right, you need to speak. Funny.
Let me think.
You can speak, read, and write Sylvan. In addition, beasts can understand your speech.
I mean, he is a beast at that point.
Oh. I don't know if they can talk to me. 1 second.
Well, the thing about the Dreamland cat is if you spent long enough with them, you can understand what they're saying. So, you essentially have a Scooby-Doo cat.
Relay what it's seen or heard in the recent past. Doesn't get any friendship with beasts. That's good because it's a cat. That's impossible. Although you can combine this ability to curry favor with. I can speak to this cat.
So, there's the Terran cat there, and I'm going to get the rest of the traits for the Dreamland cat.
All right. I gotta put this to the test. I gotta roll at least once and see how well this possibly can go out. See how good my gambling addiction's been going. I clicked the button. It did not go.
grandson has a problem.
You're damn right I do.
I don't know if
those knuckle bones.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Got
Oh.
a fucking ranger sequoia. God damn it.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to think. It's like, what's a revolver I know from like any video game that could
Yeah, fucking
like
Fallout. New
one
Vegas. Yeah.
1d10 of damage. Ranger Score is pretty good.
Kaboom.
And here's the rest of the cat, Eretz.
Thank you very much.
Fun, yeah.
What level are we? I forgot.
We're level 5.
Cool. Damn it, background.
I'm only
at
level
5
now, but back in the day, I could draw fire swords.
I could draw
I'm gonna
fire
end-
swords.
Oh, by the way, for music, I am going to be using the rhythm bot. So, 1, turn that volume down. 2, if you have your own, I don't know. Everyone usually has their own music. I don't know why I bother.
I'm gonna give Rhythm Bot a chance this time. I'm gonna see if it gets me side with a demonetization for shits and giggles.
Demonetization.
That just in case of copyright. You'd be surprised the amount of copywritten shit that's actually copyrighted that you are not aware is copywritten.
I mean, even people that are streaming them playing
you're
the new
recording
Rebel
this?
Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm recording it. I'm not streaming it. I'm just recording it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, even people that are playing the new Rebel Galaxy game that specifically bought the rights to all the like 48 hours of music they have for streaming, like are still getting
Slapped
like
with
just
it.
automatically false flagged with it because their robots like that's copyrighted music. Like, yeah, we know, we paid for it. That's
Right.
copyrighted music.
Yeah, YouTube's algorithms are fun to play with.
Well,
But
I'll tell
I
you right
imagine it would
now.
be fun to play with if you weren't relying on it for money.
well, that's the thing. I mean, if you are relying on it for money, then you already are. You know how to cheat the system to a stupid extent. Me, I'm not relying on it for money. I would like to in the future, but I don't have near the dedication to do that yet.
Christ. God damn it.
I mean, there are people with half my sub count that makes thousands of dollars on YouTube, and I know how they do it. I just don't want to put in that much effort yet.
Yeah, you also got to get your advertising from other sources and then put it on there. Oh, thank God. All right, it saved when I was on the boat to Far Harbor.
Nani?
I'm playing survival mode in Fallout 4, so you can only
Ooh.
save when you're in a boat. And I was defending the wall from mirelurks and such,
Oof.
and some asshole just was like, "Hey, look at that PC up there! Throw a grenade at him!"
Oof.
Like, no, it's been an hour since I've been able to save.
I had the ultimate cheat code legendary weapon for it. There was this, essentially it was just a pipe. It was a pipe revolver that added bleed damage, but it didn't care about armor and it stacked, so the more I shot, it would just be 4, 8, 12, 16 every second. And I'm just like, this is broken.
Yeah, that's...
This,
Damn.
I've tried to do it in survival mode. It will not let you do any console commands because I got stuck in a rock. And I was like, I want to use my command to move out of it. And it's like, no, that would be cheating. We don't cheat.
It just works.
Bethesda.
Yeah, it just... Thank you, you short, beautiful bastard.
Oh, by the way, Grim, I am going to tell you right now, your video will be hit with a demonetization. None of this stuff is copyright free.
I'm not gonna lie, on the D&D stuff, I'm not sure I even care anymore, because honestly, I do this mostly for the watch time from you all.
Yeah, that's fair.
The
Like-
watch time?
Yeah, there's a thing for YouTube to make sure you're still partnered with them. You need to hit a certain quota of watch time per year. And frankly, even if like only 3 of you watch like even half the friggin' videos for the D&D stuff, that basically makes it right there.
Wait, so you're saying that the only reason you're still up is because I keep watching your Avarice of the Halfcast?
You're definitely a major boon to that.
It's so clever.
God damn it, if I didn't enjoy that series, I'd stop right now.
You enjoy Kurdish.
I might enjoy Kurdish.
Everyone that watches that shit and likes it because Kurdish is the weirdest freaking character of all of us.
Scratches, I need to give you a hug.
Oh, I've never... I'm so glad it just saved when I got here. I was about to... That was going to be one of those, like, I lost my progress that I just need to stand up and walk away for a second.
Yeah.
I fought 2 death claws, one of which was legendary, and all of this shit to get here. It wasn't even like a good legendary effect, but I mean, still, like, that ate up ammo. Motherfucker, stop Molotoving
No,
me,
I don't
son of
want
a
to stop.
bitch. Oh, fuck. And I'm a cannibal, so none of my healing items will work right now because I haven't eaten anybody in 30 minutes.
Well, that's a way to cheat survival mode right there. It's like, you need to eat something? Just kill somebody. There's your meal.
Yeah, but, like, yeah. That's what I've been doing. But then it makes it so that you can only eat people.
Oof.
Yeah, big oof.
I really want to play New Vegas again for some reason. I think it's because I've been back on my
fucking
Western kick.
love New Vegas.
To be fair, it was a pretty fun game.
God damn it. Learn to throw a goddamn Molotov. Shitty little anarchist.
Like, I swear to God, Bethesda peaked on the Fallout series when they did Fallout 3. Fallout 4 was good, but not...
Fallout. Yeah,
As good.
it had a lot of problems in 4.
And then they decided... it's
3
like,
had a lot of problems, but you could forgive them.
because it was
New
still
Vegas
fun.
was a different company,
Yeah, Obsidian.
and a lot of the people that were actually working on Fallout Vegas 3 that from the original development team of 1 and 2.
And then they decided, it's like, hey, I got an idea. Let's make a Fallout Online game. And it was a great concept and a great idea that they just totally trashed.
Like-
Yep.
Like, going online was a mistake. When they announced that, told everybody, no, this is going to flop, and they were saying, no, it's not an MMO, it's like private servers, and then I was like, oh, okay, then it's gonna be good. It wasn't private servers.
No, it wasn't.
Yep. They're finally getting that in Morrowind.
Finally. Oh, Morrowind. Really?
Yeah, more or
Morrowind.
less. I mean, like they've got multiplayer in Morrowind now.
Ah,
It's a mod.
I figured. I know they were working on a Skyrim version for a while.
The Skyrim version has a lot of issues.
Well, that's a given. It's Skyrim.
It's Skyrim.
Yeah, it had issues to begin with, but again, forgivable because it was still fun. So fun that they freaking ported that to just about everything on the
But
planet.
think about like even without like any updates in the control or the graphics of Morrowind, how fun that would be to play with somebody.
I will grant that. Playing that with like other people would be freaking grand.
Well, like we did that for a little while our D&D group didn't have like if someone wasn't going to show up on an important day story wise, they'd be like, all right, everybody, jump onto your Morrowind, and basically if you've got like 3 people, you can make a little party of adventurers that specialize in shit. Like I specialize in healing magic, which normally you would never be able to do.
But it's insanely useful when
Yeah.
you're actually in a party with other people.
And I was like, I understand this game, so my level 3 character has an 87 in swords out of 100.
What?
It's possible.
Yep, it is possible. But that was the only thing and my armor was pretty good. But those 2 things were I was heavily spec'd into it, but it was fine. And then we had our lovely DM. He spec'd in magic and couldn't hit anything and loved AoE spells and
Oh god.
killed me more than anything else ever could.
What happens when you die and playing with other people?
You kind of respawn. It was a little weird.
But do you respawn with all your stuff, or do you basically respawn like you just got off the boat again?
Jeez, I think you respawn with all your stuff. It's been so long.
Okay.
But I was making a point not to cheat. Being like, I know where the Blade of Woe is and stuff like that.
Everyone knows where the Blade of Woe is in frickin' Morrowind, though. Everyone knew that when it came out.
I know, but still, I didn't go get it because I was like, I'm ultra spec'd into this as it is.
I really want to try that out now. That sounds like fun. Frickin'
The quest system is based off of the host, not the other ones. In terms of completion, which I think there were ways to kind of make it buggy, but like it worked pretty well as long as you just let him do all that. Let's see. That actually didn't eat up too much of my stuff. Did eat up all my grenades.
I don't know what the hell my dog is barking at. There's no one here.
Mop up and don't bark.
My dogs bark at every random noise they think is a car pulling in.
Of course, my dog won't let you brush the shedding fur off of her. She gets real uppity about that.
My dogs love that.
Oh, she's got like thicker, wiry hair on her butt, and it hurts her. And she sheds so much twice a year.
Really happy I only have the one dog that sheds. It only does it once a year.
Yeah, like I love this dog, but I think if I ever, I'm sure I'll have another dog at some point, but I'm gonna get one that don't shed.
Don't you have 2 dogs, Grim?
I do.
He did, but one of them shed.
Ah.
That would be correct. One of them does shed. And it still does.
So we got rid of her.
So, Eratz, I've actually used that exact token, that exact picture for a cat before.
Yeah, it's the same I used before. I used it the last time, I think.
Oh, you did, right.
Oh,
That
you're...
one's a pretty popular one online.
You're a bloody cat again?
Yep. And this time he doesn't have an owner.
I would never be so presumptuous as to say I own him.
So are you almost done there, Rats? Or
Yeah, I'm pretty much done.
okay,
I think.
I was lucky. My shit was pretty straightforward.
just drag that onto the sheet and alter a couple things for it.
Don't understand why it's asking me for the... I need to change that to toggle. Let's see. No, I have it set to always roll advantage. What the hell? There we go. Let's try this.
There we go.
There we go. Now that works. Or doesn't. Wait. Oh, no, it works. Okay.
I all of a sudden decided I'm gonna change my portrait real quick. I've got it done though.
Change your portrait?
No, just turn it into a token.
Oh, okay,
So-
I gotcha.
Zoomed up close token so you can actually see her because she looks creepy and scary.
Well, I mean, most old ladies do.
All old ladies are hags. So this has been canon for a while for us.
But not all hags are old ladies.
This has also been true.
Oddly enough, yes. I mean, one spoke in the voice of a little girl, for crying out loud.
Yeah, she was the biggest and most frightening of the whole lot of them.
Hylock wouldn't let me
It
voice
was.
her, though.
Yeah, she's even stooped. She keeps her hands kind of like clutched in front of her. Even stooped, she's about 7 feet tall, and she has a habit of just like getting too close to you when she's talking, so she's just looming over you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I need a better adult.
She's older than your whole family.
Combined.
It
Well,
is.
in cat
I
years, I
need
think
other
Sarah's the
living
oldest.
adults.
Well, that depends. Let me see. How old are cats?
Are you a Warforged again?
Fuck no.
Okay, I was gonna
I've-
have to figure out what appliance fucked her back in the day and how she's related to you.
Damn, they live only 25 years. Okay. Let's
Well,
say I'm
But
5.
you do
That's
have the
longer.
9 lives. So,
So
Whatever.
I live 25 times 9.
You live for a while.
unless, of course, you die in the dream. Then you die in real life.
Everybody lives for a while unless they don't.
Alright.
I can argue with the logic.
So,
I don't
You snapped at me, baby. I'm just brushing you. Don't do that.
are
And
you
that's
brushing
why.
your dog again?
Yeah, she's shedding so much. Like I started doing that yesterday, and because I hadn't done it for like a week, so I'm like, she must be done. She's not done. Like just fistfuls of fur coming out of her again.
What the fuck? Why am I proficient with longsword? What?
I have a
Rogues
better
are profi-
question. How?
That way, because when we say we need help with this fight, you say I could, but I
Well,
won't.
Dreamland cats actually, they have an ability where if they get a magical item, they can actually absorb it into their bodies, and then instead of them swinging around a sword, the magic just gets transferred to their claws.
Yeah, but I don't have a magic sword, so nope.
Yep. It would be amusing to see a big cat, or no, not a big cat. Yeah, oh well. So I must admit, I had hoped that we would have Hylock for the ride as well, but well, I guess this will work just as well as any. So if we are all ready to begin,
I'm good.
I was, well, I've been ready for a few centuries at least.
all right then.
But not 3!
Oh, that's goddamn creepy, that is. Fuck.
So, after a successful hunt in the nearby Violet Spire Mountains, you and your party have ventured down to the port city of Avalmore to celebrate and spend your well-earned reward. As the night began to claim the land, you managed to discover a tavern called the Seraph's Respite, and persuaded the tavern keeper, a female halfling named Mia Sonen, to allow your group respite and revelry for the night. After quite a night of celebrations, you all eventually succumbed to the grip of alcohol. Sleeping for several hours, the clock in the center of town strikes 12, waking you all up with a dolorous din of ringing bells. But that sound was quiet compared to the sound of screeching coming from the back rooms of the tavern. As you awake, you find yourselves in a dusty tavern room, empty, save for your companions. Hearth almost burnt out. If you would please describe your characters, starting from Granny, going to Silas.
Granny Gretch is, well, stooped, about 7 feet tall, with unnaturally long and thin limbs that she keeps her hands kind of clutched in front of her, kind of moving and fiddling. She has sharp pointed teeth and yellow eyes. Sounds like she got up to a crazy night of knitting and stops, as she is wont to do, and is blacked out somewhere.
All right. Salem.
Salem is a cat which is black and with a bit of white and has like a piercing on the ear because I think it's cool. And it's been drinking with you with his mage hand. Basically, the cup floats in front of him, and I outdid a cowboy in drinking, so I'm very proud of that.
He literally did, too, motherfucker. Beat me by 1 with the same con.
And speaking of said cowboy, Silas.
Right, well, frankly, I'm the only normal one of this wonderful group. I mean, for fuck's sake, I got a talking cat that literally just outdrank me the other night, and some old crone that won't stop babbling in my damn ear way too close to my face.
I'm your grandmother!
No, you're fucking not. She's dead, and thank you God she's dead. I'm not much of
I was
anything.
only dead for a day.
Why can't it be for the rest of the evening? I don't tend to show much of my face too often. I constantly have my hat tipped down, and I constantly wear this red blanket poncho over my body. Mostly just to hide what my right hand's doing, which is usually reaching for this wonderful force here.
Masturbating.
No, that's the left hand. I'm a lefty. Again, I regret to say I am the most normal of this fucking group, and that disturbs me immensely.
Just so you know, I don't really talk. You just listen to me in your head. So you're the crazy one, if you think about it. I'm just there staring at you.
He
and you hear
has
me.
a point.
Wonderful. I have a talking cat in my head that can outdrink me, an old crone speaking me in life. Great. Fantastic. Maybe I'm not so normal.
Quite. As you all stir, some faster than the other, you hear, followed by the sudden screech in the night, a loud thump against wooden floorboards in the back rooms. As you all come to, what is it that you would like to do?
Wait, what was the name of the hack? I forgot.
Granny Grinch.
Granny.
Gretch.
God damn it,
Yes.
woman! Who did you kill?
I didn't kill anyone.
I want to roll
I
insight
don't
on that.
think I killed anybody. I was just knitting.
I'm gonna roll insight on that. Just because I'm not as proficient. I don't fucking know. I'm not as proficient as I thought I was.
Granny is proficient in persuasion, I think. Yeah. She was
Wait,
just
the
knitting up
hacking-
a
Holy
nice
shit, the hack is
little
charismatic.
voodoo doll out of human
course.
hair
So,
that she
If I
found
might
somewhere.
ask, what was the perception roll for?
Oh yeah, that's perception. It was supposed to be persuasion.
Oh, I was trying to do persuasion, which I am not. 2. I am not proficient in persuasion.
Well, hey Garni, would you want to see what that scream was about? Maybe you can get some more hair. I don't know. Maybe an eye.
There's a goddamn scream. That
I'm
explains
running
some
low.
Maybe some teeth. I don't know. We can see what. Let's see what can we find.
Oh, I like strangers' teeth.
Yeah, let's
I don't get paid enough to hang with you two.
We don't pay you at all.
Exactly, that's half the problem. God damn.
After a few lifers, you'll seem to like us. You'll see.
I'm gonna go investigate what that noise was. Y'all are welcome to
Yeah.
join me, but for the love
Yeah,
of
of course.
God, speak quietly. I would
I don't
say
speak.
I know, and that's what kills me the most. God, my head. Fucking cat
There's
outdrinks
more
me.
than one god, boy, and I know several rather intimately.
All right. So, Silas, you're heading into the back rooms, correct?
Yes, to get away from the hag before she starts going into detail about the god she fucked.
Only the dark ones are into the weird shit.
Alright, ones with tentacles and all sorts of fun shit, I imagine. Yay.
So, as you circle around the bar, attempting to get to the doors which lead into the back, past rows of shelves with bottles of whiskey, beer, before opening the door into the back room to witness a functional kitchen is the best way to describe it. As you open the door, the scent of mead, saffron, and rosemary fills your nostrils. However, looking through, the room is mostly dark, barely lit by the faint moonlight emanating from the window to the side. When you look to your left, you witness a trapdoor, presumably leading to the cellar, where you believe that you heard the scream and the sound of something heavy clanging against the floor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard this campfire story before. There's nothing good in there. One moment. I'm gonna uncork a bottle of whiskey I snagged on my way here. I'm gonna take a really hard swig from it. And then open the trapdoor. I am too sober and too hungover for this shit.
You know
Make me
you're
a constant-
pickling your liver with that stuff. I have all uses for pickled liver.
Make me a constitution saving throw, Silas.
Oh. Is this for the drinking or for what I smell when I open the door?
The drink.
Okay, better.
It's blood.
21.
Oh, motherfucker again.
As you begin to take your first several gulps of whiskey straight from the bottle, you stop and immediately drop the bottle as you begin to keel over. However, the effects are not nearly enough to drive you down, as your iron stomach has proven suitable in the past for ingesting questionable substances. As the bottle which drops from your fingers spills to the floor, you see, rather than the sweet amber liquid, you see a black, oily substance pouring out of the nozzle of the bottle.
Now I've
That's some
drinking.
nasty whiskey.
I've drinking my share of whiskey, bourbon, vodka, and God knows what the fuck dwarves actually do drink in their spare time. That wasn't even alcoholic, and I'm gonna throw up because of it.
Can I inspect the substance to see what it is?
What fucking treachery is this? Fucking whiskey ball full of black oil bullshit.
Make me an Arcana or Medicine check.
Arcana it is.
Let's I hope one of us is good at that shit.
19.
Nice.
With a 19, investigating the substance, taking in its scent, you feel a faint energy radiating from it. While the liquid itself isn't magical in and of itself, you sense that it is more the remnants of magic slag, if you will, from errant or corrupted energies that have overflowed.
I
From
immediately
what
look to
source?
Granny. Granny, did you do this?
Granny.
That's what?
Granny, what did you do to my liquor?
I drank some of it, but not much.
You drank it. You didn't make it into that.
You
What
all
is it?
recall that before your intoxicated slumber, the liquid that you were drinking was actually alcohol.
Well, I hope so. Me and the cat got into a drinking contest and I lost.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see if I find anything else magical in the area.
Okay.
I'm a
As
rogue,
you-
so I cannot do rituals. Fuck me.
Yeah, kind of the crap thing about that.
You can still ritual cast as an arcane trickster.
Can he?
You can?
If you
Should be
know
able
the
to.
spell, I don't
Isn't
know.
it
I thought.
ritual feat?
No, it's not a
Like-
feat. I know there are some classes that specifically say that you can ritual cast. I want to say
Well,
druids and wizards.
For now,
And
I'll-
clerics.
for now, I'm ruling that that so long as you have the ability to cast magic, you have the ability to ritual cast as well.
Bitchin'.
Pitching. I'm gonna ritual cast as they fight about the liquor. I don't know.
I'm gonna fight about goddamn liquor. I'm pissed off there ain't no liquor and it's all black oil.
What are the components about the ritual? Oh, there's
Actually,
no component.
Hold on, maybe I just grabbed a bad bottle. One moment, I'm gonna check the other bottles. Also, someone keep an eye on that trapdoor. I have campfire stories in my head playing about werewolves.
I'll sit down on the trap door and start knitting again.
That
So
works.
Wait, I'm gonna sit on top of Granny and then start ritual cast.
All right. So starting with Silas, you said that you were searching the other bottles. What for?
I mostly want to see if the rest of them are like that. And I mean, that's the excuse we're going to tell everyone else to see if the rest of the bottles. I'm honestly just looking for an actual bottle of fucking whiskey.
Okay. Make me an investigation check, we'll say.
Hey, you're good at that. Wow, you're
Investigation.
really good at that.
I'm really good at that.
So, for the most part, all of the bottles seem to be corrupted with the same errant magical energy. Whatever corruption resides in it destroyed any alcohol long ago. However, you do find an untapped keg below the bar, which, to your relief, contains the ambered liquid of the gods.
I'm really sad I can't carry this keg with me. But I can carry a tankard.
Granny
You-
Gretchen Salem.
Pour a pint of liquor.
Damn right.
You're just walking around with a tankard
In my left hand, specifically.
of liquor. Okay.
Granny Gretchen Salem.
The left
As
hand
the
is how you fuck yourself.
As the two of you sit atop the trap door, you hear a faint echoing coming from below the trap door. You get the sense of soft footsteps on stone. However, moving to or away from you, you can't say.
What was
Can-
that?
What was
I
what?
hear something.
Some peepers trying to get a look at my bloomers.
Hey, Granny, you know about creatures, right? You do some messed up shit. Do you know if that's a creature or a man? Can you tell that by the sound of the tapping? If that's like a paw, a spider leg, a boot. Is that something you can do?
So, my computer decided to spaz out on me. I apologize for the sudden silence. Hello?
You're here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
okay.
good. Yeah, my Discord and computer seem to be uncooperative right now, so it all seems to have cleared up now. So please repeat for me what you said before I cut out.
I was asking Granny if she knows what kind of creature would make that sound. Like, She's a druid, so I wonder if she knows how a spider leg sounds, or a paw, or a boot.
The horrible old wrinkled creature is a druid.
I mean, what else?
I can think of many things. None of them kind.
Some sort of thing.
Some sort of thing.
Yes, that's what I said.
Trying to get a peek at your bloomers.
So, with a 10 in nature, it's not really difficult to surmise that this is the sound of someone, bipedal, moving rhythmically, unconcerned.
Never mind, they're fucking.
Or tap dancing.
Salem, right about now, your detect magic would have gone off. Would you like to take a look at anything specific, or?
Just well, first at the bottle to see if I can determine what kind of magic was or is.
Okay. So, as you glance at the oily substance
Oh, excuse
that
me.
is spilled across the floor, you detect faint traces of necrotic. No, that's not quite right. It's more of an absence of an enchantment energy, as if something had drawn out the magic from this area. You don't sense a magical aura from it so much as an absence of this magical essence.
Huh.
So, good news, Salem. Bad news. News?
I'm not sure. Do you know anything that can eat magic or make it or drink it?
Yeah, you're sitting
Make
on
it.
her.
Ryan, did you do that?
She'll sniff the air and say,
No, not that one.
Alright, Granny says no. Granny's not our culprit. That's also frightening. About as
Well,
frightening
maybe
as that.
you get used to it. She's a nice lady. I bring her dead birds and she gives me food.
she licks her lips.
I am slightly disturbed, but not all that surprised. Alright, I now have a full tankard of liquor, and I'm ready to go down into a basement. I'm sorry.
Gonna be full on the way you're going at it.
I'm sorry,
Good,
half a full tankard. I forget I have to talk to you two.
There is good. There is someone down there tap dancing, so we can ask him.
Oh, great. I can make them dance better if they decide to do something stupid.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
So you're moving down?
Against my better sobering judgment.
Riveting.
Granny will get out of the way.
So, armed with your liquid courage, Silas, you at the forefront, I presume?
Regrettably.
All right. You lift open the trap door, opening a passageway into the dark, dusty cellar beneath, a cold air emanating from it. Likely the chilling process necessary to keep the alcohol fresh, as it were. Do you continue down?
Yes, and I'm very thankful I'm wearing a blanket.
Okay. As you move down, the darkness of the cellar encroaches all about you, cutting off your ability to see. Silas, while you are mostly blind in the dark, Salem and... Actually, does Granny Gretch have dark vision?
That's, oh, yeah, I don't know. Let me see.
Lizard folk
What?
don't. So,
Is she a lizard folk? What you use as a base?
I use
I'm
lizard
curious.
folk.
Ah.
Okay, so no.
That way I can just, like, bite someone's face off. I figured that would be the creepiest thing for a grandma to do.
Yeah, I gotta say, I've actually had real nightmares like that. So yeah.
No, I do not have low light vision.
okay. So, Salem, you are the only one able to see by the faint light coming in through the cellar door, still open. However, you notice that your companions are far less capable in the dark, as you continue on.
Humans. Or hacks.
I'm about to say, only one of us is human. Also, there's a reason I carry torches, for God's sake. I sadly have to set this down. I set down my tankard, full of my liquid courage, and I get out a fucking torch.
Okay. The room illuminates as you light the torch. As you traverse the stone corridors, mostly stone, that is, it doesn't take long before you come across a cask of what you presume to be, from the smell, dwarven honey mead, fallen onto the stone floor, slightly cracked as it begins bleeding out its fluids. Just beyond it, you see a figure, a small body, whose skin has turned gray as it is pulled taut against the bones of the body. This skeletal corpse, for lack of a better word, bears the raiment that you witnessed Mia Sonnen wear as she served you last night. However, unlike last night, she has no face.
Granny!
As she licks her lips.
I swear to God, this woman served very well. I'm gonna ask this once. I expect the answer I hope for. Did you
She
do
served
this?
very well.
Oh, dear sweet lord, did you actually bite this poor woman's face off?
No.
And I'll go up to her and just stick my finger like in, like I guess her face cavity,
Oh,
and see
God.
how cold she is.
As you lift her up to inspect the face, it is a completely smooth surface, no features, just gray skin pulled taut against the skull.
No, if I took her face, it would be bloody.
As you move up, however, you hear faint footsteps, familiar to you, as you've heard them before, come from further into the cellar. Looking up, barely lit
I
by...
hide. Can I hide?
Of course, make a stealth check.
Come on, cat. I guess cats don't have anything from hiding, right?
You have proficiency with stealth by default.
You're a cat, of course you would.
Woo! 27.
God damn.
Okay.
Yay,
So
rogues.
I like to think like a talking cat would feel like, I'm not running away, I just remembered something.
as the footsteps begin approaching, Salem, moving quickly, hides within the shadows, skulking about through the various forests, to the forest of casks of ale, as to you all, barely illuminated by Silas's torch, is a man, well dressed, you would say of middling to low noble status. As he walks up, gold and velvet tunic gleaming in the light, you notice on his face a mask of purest white, with only eye slits, but no reflection comes from within them. He merely stares at you all, cocking a head curiously.
Like what you see?
I swear to God, you keep that fucking skirt down.
As you speak, you see the mask, previously with no opening for a mouth, begin cracking. The alabaster surface begins growing a ravine of blackness about it as it partially shatters in the visage of a smile. Black ichor begins coming down from the eyes of the masked man. And you notice that this fluid, as it pools at his feet, begins crawling ever further towards all of you.
You know what, Granny? I changed my mind. By all means, flash the fucker. Is there something I can jump on and not be touched by whatever that is?
There is, well, this is a cellar. There are numerous casks of which to jump on, as well as the passage back through the cellar, which has not been blocked yet.
Is this thing? You told me it doesn't have eyes, right?
You don't
Or-
see any glimmer of eyes through eye slits. But from the eye slits, you do see this Icor begin crying. You see him crying Icor, for lack of a better term. I do believe we lost the... Oh, that's just the rhythm bot. Never mind.
Yep.
Oh, poor little baby. Come over here and tell Gran about it.
He merely stands there, not moving in the slightest, allowing the liquid to pour from his eyes, pool on the floor, and begin crawling ever further, closer and closer.
So
Ryan, do you think we should do something?
I have a
I
twofold.
think in her mind.
I have a twofold question now. How close is he to the dwarven liquor, and what's the proof of it? As I carry this torch that I'm suddenly thinking about chucking.
These rows are barely separated by 5 feet. In terms of proof of alcohol, through your past carousing experiences, you know that dwarven alcohol is on the flammable side. So, if you would like to toss a torch, you may. However, he is 25 feet away from you, 15 from Granny.
I have an idea. Granny, you may want to step back. I'm gonna pull my damn gun.
Okay.
So, my plan here is, when Granny backs up, the keg he's closest to, I want to try to shoot the freaking spigot off, or at least puncture a hole in it so it sprays kind of like around him, and then I'm gonna toss my torch into it and pray that it doesn't go horribly awry.
Okay.
It will
But
go
of course,
horribly
this depends on Granny.
I stopped showing him a little bit of my calf,
Oh, God!
wrong.
just covered in these black veins.
Oh, God. I don't know what's scarier. How well Moore's doing with the voice, or Granny herself. Because both is really creeping me out right now.
I will say there are 2 forms of horror here. One requires that you need an adult. The other one requires you to turn on the lights.
I am little.
Ah! I'm starting to care less about how far Granny is away from the man, thing, ichor, whatever it is. I want
But
to
of
burn
course,
Yeah,
Granny,
can I
you move
do
away.
a check to know what the fuck is that? I don't know about horror, but maybe Salem does.
what would you like to check for specifically, Salem?
Some time of curse that causes crying blackness.
Make a history check.
Some, nope. Never
In
mind.
regards to curses, you've never heard of any creature like this or any effect quite so interesting.
Kill it with fire.
Okay. So Silas, do you shoot?
I'm assuming Granny's not backing up, and I'm assuming
Well,
Silas...
I do back up.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Okay. I then unimpededly try to shoot a cask and spray this man, and then toss the fucking torch.
All right then. I'm just going to put this initiative to order up just to see turn orders. So with all, well, please roll.
I hate to break it to you all, but I think I go first.
Wow.
So Silas, you managed to.
How the fuck you have 28?
Alert.
That'll do it. So Silas, moving quickly, you managed to get a shot off, right straight at one of the casts by the man's side. As you do so, he doesn't seem to react, other than to turn ahead and look at the bullet hole in the now wounded cask. But in the dim light, make a perception check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, you say? Okay.
A torch is 10 feet of bright, 10 feet of dim.
That's a 7.
All right. So you see the liquid begin pouring out from the barrel. You don't know why, but the scent of alcohol is not rich in the room right now.
Oh, that's fucking disappointing.
So, Granny Grinch,
I do have
what would you like?
I do have
Yes.
another attack, technically. Can I just shoot him, then?
Very well.
Bitchin'. Let me go ahead and put that back on normal.
Also, let me turn this on, because the silence is annoying me.
Other than my virtual dice rolls and the Spotify I currently have up from all Curse of Strahd playthroughs.
Alright. With a 19, your bullet manages to shoot straight between the eyes of this creature, whose head rocks back. However, he stays in that position, back bent at an unnatural angle. He should be falling over, but instead he continues to stand there, before slowly bringing himself back up. And as he does so, he looks straight at you, as he just takes a hand up.
How
And waves-
virile!
He waves farewell at you, as the body begins disintegrating into black ichor, spilling into the ground, but the mask still floats there.
Granny will wave.
I have not been prepared for this. Yep, I just start muttering, yep, this is bad, and I just climb on the cask.
Granny Gretch, you saw Silas shoot the man before you, before he disintegrated into a puddle of liquid, which still begins to take over the room.
Granny saw it a little different. He got shot, but then he just stood there for a long while, just with his crotch out, and then disappeared, waving.
Interesting.
That's
But
not
what would you
disturbing.
like to do as the room begins to be submerged?
Well, this is, not good.
No shit.
Well, I mean, I'll be fine. I can just turn into a fishy.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to breathe that as a fish.
Also, I can hold my breath for 15 minutes, so this is a lot less pressing for me.
That would actually probably be handy in this scenario, assuming it doesn't just eat you alive. So, nothing?
Let's see.
Or we could just leave the cellar.
I am strangely okay with leaving.
Oh, but we
Yep.
can't leave yet.
Why?
My kitty cat is gone.
Probably because he got the smart idea and left already.
No,
Not
he's
really.
as dumb as they come.
Fuck you.
Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna remember that.
Salem will remember that. We're a
It's the
telltale game
quickest
now.
way to get you from hiding.
I'll give you a pet.
Actually, I'm still hiding. You can hear me in your head. I don't need
Oh.
to speak to speak.
Fucking cats.
I say we leave. I vote leave.
Yeah. Also, more a question. I have a mage hand. How much does a cat weigh?
Oh, you think about carrying yourself?
Yeah.
Right,
Peasants
you do have-
walking around on your own locomotion.
Right, I did
Dun-
forget that you had Mage Hand Ledgermane, which lets you carry up to 10 pounds, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. but I'm not American, so I have no idea what that means.
Well, hold on. Let me look at average cat weight.
Well, you're about 100 pounds. You're fat.
You know what's funny? The average cat weight for a large adult cat is anywhere between 7.9 to 9.9 pounds. He's literally at
Ha!
the limit on average.
Hey, are you calling me fat?
Yes.
Then, if you wish, you may propel yourself with Mage Hand.
Great.
Yeah, I
now-
want to float in my mage and try to avoid the goo or whatever.
I
great.
go out of
must
this.
admit, I never thought of that. I'll use that next time.
Now we have a flying telepathic cat.
Yep, I'm just swagging away the flying jack. Bye. Does the mask allow me to leave, or is doing something weird?
No, it merely floats there, continuing to pour forth the ichor.
Also, as I'm seeing it, does it have any magical aura?
It is the same magical aura as that of the bottle.
So what if I use magic on it? Will it absorb it?
You don't know.
I'm gonna try. I wonder if any magic works. I'm gonna step ahead and cast message to the mask and say hi. What happens?
Okay. As you look towards the mask and cast message, nothing happens. You feel that your spell has taken hold, but the mask does not seem to respond, though. Make a wisdom saving throw, actually.
Oh shit.
That doesn't sound like it doesn't respond.
Just not the way you hope for.
Very well then. So, as you cast the message, there's nothing for a moment. Yet, echoing in the back of your head, from silence, you just hear. As the laughter takes hold in your mind, emanating from within, you feel an unnatural horror emanates within your being. You are paralyzed, stuck, frozen as you hear that laughter echoing in the back of your mind. Silas, it is your move.
Yep.
Currently, you are standing atop a cask. The black liquid is. Well, it's already absorbed dear Mia Sonnen, and is a mere 10 feet from you.
Yep. This is bad. I'm gonna start stepping from cask to cask on my way back. That broke one on the floor, though.
Allow me to elaborate. You walked into the cellar, and from within the cellar, you encountered this individual that was pouring forth this ichor. You, on the other hand, are right by the entrance to the tunnel. There is no black liquid between you and the cellar door.
Ow. I did hear about a broken cask, though. That actually did have Dwarven Amber God liquid in it, though, right? I did hear that.
You did.
Can I kick that over to him and try the torch thing again? Since that actually has obvious flammable alcohol in it, I really just want to set this thing on fire now.
Do
Very
it!
As you run back, well, actually, no, it would be right next to you. As you look towards the dwarven cask beside you, you move up to roll it forth. Make me an athletics check.
Ooh, I am not too good at those, actually. I am very not good at those.
9. So as you push with all your might, the curvature of the barrel giving you some aid. It begins slowly moving forward. However, as it begins rolling forward, as its liquid within sloshing about, it reaches the black liquid and begins sinking down. barely the top of it visible to you as it starts getting submerged and taken by this ichor, which, to your eyes, with the shifting darkness and light, it appears that the liquid seems to move up to accept this gift with greedy hands. Is there anything more you would like to do?
Yeah, I would like to roll for noping the fuck out of here. Screw this. I'm done. I'm out. I run out. I'm gone. I grab my tankard on the way out even. I have 40 feet of movement. I'm gone. I'm done. Fuck that thing.
Very well then. As you begin running back, you hear sloshing, just almost like the waves of an ocean crashing against stone. As you manage to get back up out of the cellar, you see the liquid out of the bottle has expanded even further, but still allows you some maneuverability. As you look about the room, the door to the sides into this area seems to have been shut by some force. The window, on the other hand, is also closed, but there seems to be something coming through the cracks, if you will. What would you like to do here?
Okay, describe the scene to me again.
You stand within the kitchen, the scents of saffron and rosemary rich, intermingling with the faint sense of alcohol. The bottle which you had dropped previously seems to have spilled more than its contents would imply, spilling more of this black ichor, almost engulfing the room as it crawls up the walls. However, there is still room for you to stand. To the side, you see the door, now closed, and there is still the window shining its faint silver light of the moon.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me think. Door that's shut by itself, or window that actually shows outside. I think I'm gonna pick the window, Jim. Yeah, fuck this.
Very well. And we will get to that after Granny Gretch's turn. What is it that you wish to do, my dear Granny?
I'm just following the gunslinger, saying,
Oh, wow, you're doing such a good job there, grandson.
Dear sweet Lord, please stop calling me that.
Well then, the two of you are together. Salem, please make me another wisdom saving throw.
Good thing I'm floating on my mission, right?
Good thing it's mage hand. It doesn't require concentration.
Nope. And I recall saying that I went out and then cast message. So I'm
so
I'm
now you're
actually in the
a
kitchen.
paralyzed psychic cat. That's only mode of locomotion is just your mind.
I don't. I doubt I can command mention when I'm paralyzed. But wait, wisdom.
You just limply
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
float around.
The laughter fades from the back of your mind. You shake yourself. What was you're not quite sure of the power that held you, but as you look back up, the mask now stares directly at you. This cracked smile beginning to widen before it slowly sinks down below the surface of the ichor, almost inviting.
Hell no. I nope out with the party. Fuck that mask. Also,
You too need to learn how to say yes to life.
We are saying yes to life. That's why we're leaving. One moment, I got rolled nope for the cat.
Open yourself up to new experiences.
There you go. There's your nope roll.
high enough.
Alrighty then. So we are now all back together, one happy group. within.
Yeah, I'm grabbing into Granny, like closing everything, like spook. The hair is
I
spiky.
give you like whenever you do this, Granny will kind of just give you the warning eyes of better be careful, and I'll use primal savagery for my talons to actually grow longer.
Fine, you don't have to be that grumpy.
But looking about, now that you are all together, I will ignore the turn order for now. We all seem to be unified in some goal. What is it that we wish to do? You mentioned, Silas, last time wishing to go straight towards the window, yes?
To the window.
To the wall.
Never do that again.
Ever, yeah. But just to make sure, I love doing this as like can this actually be an exit check? I'm gonna shoot the window.
Okay.
Because I have a gun and I want reasons to use it.
That's one way to use it.
All right.
Pretty sure
So-
16 hits a static window.
A static window. And it's not a difficult target or made out of hardened glass.
You shoot the window open, and blood starts pouring out of it.
As your bullet pierces through the glass of the window, the glass begins to crack up, spider webbing along the frame before it just all shatters completely down. An open window before you. As you look on out into the night, you see... No. Make me a perception check, actually.
I am supposed to be good at those, or at least decent at those. For fuck's sake, Silas. For fuck's sake, Silas.
As you look out, you see black roads. You look up at the sky, which is permeated in its natural umbra, barely lit by the ever-shining eye that is the moon. Save for that, you see nothing else.
Everything is better than here. Let's go.
Yep, out the window. Fuck this.
Okay. So as you begin crawling out the window, who would you say is first out?
Depends. Do y'all think you can beat me in initiative or dex?
Not really.
I thought not.
Okay.
I
Silas.
mean, it is possible.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Figured that was coming. I'm good at those. I'm very good at those.
Okay.
Wait.
As you begin running out the window, you barely catch yourself on the sill of the window before looking down. What you thought were black streets were streets paved in the ichor of black. As you look up, now able to witness the beauty that is the night, you see black stars hang above you amidst the towering ruins of a city of grays and blacks. These stars seem to absorb in the light. You hear something. A faint thrumming. As you look, you see gigantic creatures, 5-story in height, all blackened skin, with barely one glowing orb in their chest, patrolling the streets of this dark city. The roof seems to be uncorrupted as of yet, and indeed most of these buildings are safe as they stand above the dark ocean. But they don't seem affected. What do you wish to do?
I wish to go back inside now. And just look to the cat and the hag. So... I got good news and I got bad news.
Is there any good news here?
Sadly, the good news is that, the bad news probably doesn't sound as bad as I'm about to make it out to be, but we're basically in hell.
Oh, no, this isn't hell, darling.
Okay, then you go
I
out the
would
window, Granny.
recognize it.
Dear sweet lord, you instantly make me want to go to my Talon voice every time, because I'm just constantly reminded of Freaking Kurt, that's saying something weird.
I would like for you all to make me a perception check.
For the love of God, Silas, you gotta
Perception check for hell. Oh,
24,
I don't
thank you, Silas.
know what to do.
roll. Salem, what fuck?
I'm still grabbing to Granny.
Okay. So, Silas and Granny, the two of you, as you are discussing, out of the corner of your eye, the periphery of your vision, you witness the black liquid from the bottle and from the cellar begin rising up. Not like the swelling of the ocean, more like a spindly arm or tendril coming up, made from the blackened abyss, reaching towards Salem. Salem,
Me?
you are
Fuck you.
woefully ignorant. As for the two of you, wow.
Well, Salem's on my shoulder.
Yeah.
I got one bullet left I can shoot and maybe fend it off real quick, but that's about all I got for a plan now. I got a goddamn plan, and it ain't a good one.
I mean, I've got a whole bunch of water walks, but
I don't think that's water.
it'll work on lava, and like it'll work on anything. It'll work on acid, lava.
But this shit literally grabs whatever's in it. It's trying to grab the cat.
I have a plan, but it's a last resort because it involves saying fuck you and leaving.
Well, I mean, I could turn into a bird and just fly away.
I'm gonna shoot the crap reaching for the cat. Fuck it. I got one bullet left and I got a bonus action reload. I can do it. I was really scared that was gonna be a 1 and I shot the cat.
17. So that does manage to hit, as you hit the Ichor weird. Do roll your damage for me, please.
Woohoo! Max damage.
15. The creature made out of the black liquid, as your bullet pierces this tendril, this creature made from the Ichor itself, it opens its mouth, pantomiming, screaming. A mouth forms from the now vacant hole left by the bullets, but no sound comes forth as the tendril begins twitching and spasming before falling back into the pool.
Holy shit, you can hear it.
Okay, so I have better good news now. They are not immune to bullets. Thank God.
Alright, now do that again.
I don't think I got enough bullets for what's down in the basement currently.
How about
Make
this
some
thing?
more, stupid man.
With fucking what?
That college degree we got you.
The liquid begins to twitch once more as it continues to expand, crawling up the walls, now on the ceiling. There's barely enough room for you.
I'm gonna put
Fuck
on
it,
my
to the
like I've raised just scores of broods, and I'm going to put on my disciplined voice and tell it that
Now you listen here, young man. You're acting very naughty, and you need to start behaving yourself.
I don't know why, but I just pictured Betty White saying that, and I almost can't keep myself from laughing.
You aren't the only one, as you begin hearing a faint laughter emanating from everywhere and nowhere.
And suddenly I'm more disturbed. I'm rethinking about leaping out the window again.
it tells me that I'm not the only one that's been naughty.
No, it's laughing.
Oh.
Right, well, this
okay,
is...
how about you say something about the roof, right? Let's go to the roof. It's clear, right?
About to say, is there an upstairs?
We can climb.
Correct. The only path available to you, if you wish to avoid the liquid altogether, would be to attempt to climb up to the roof. How you wish to do that is up to you.
Well, I want to make shine myself to the roof.
I
You
fucking,
can do that.
I fucking hate that cat. God damn it.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Salem, make a perception check for me. 13.
Average.
So as you look about, these giants formed from shadow, patrolling this darkened city, not the same as Avalmore, with its ruinous surroundings and black stars up ahead, up above. You do witness in the distance a single building of alabaster and marble, seeming to glow within this black void.
Is this the origin story for my backup character, Alabaster Mask?
We'll see, won't we? For now,
Alabaster.
Silas and Granny, if you wish to climb up, make me athletic checks.
Boy. Well,
I
let's.
want to help you, but
I
it's
know you're a
impossible.
cat, though. So. Okay, the ground outside the windowsill, is that...
Wait. Maybe I can help you. I'm adventurous, so I have rope. Is there a chimney on the roof?
There
Or
is,
something sticking?
but as a cat, how are you going to tie that?
Well, I have a mage hand.
Even better question. As a cat, how are you carrying 50 feet of rope?
I don't know.
That is a better
I'm-
question.
How does cat equipment? You're limited. Blah 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 blah. I know I can carry objects, but I don't know how much.
In your mouth or in your paws. But going off of rules of common
He
sense.
just gives
Okay,
me these things to
You're
carry.
You're right. I shout to Granny, Granny, pass me the rope, and I mage hand the rope to myself.
Oh, I knitted it last night.
This
It's a
Lord.
net now.
I don't
Yeah.
want to know what you knitted it from. I don't even care. I don't want to be in this tavern anymore. I love taverns. This tavern is disturbing me. I would like to be out of the tavern. Outside the windowsill, is there like ground there that looks safe-ish, just in case, or is it all just black acre of hell?
It is all the black ichor of the abyss.
Can you pass me a rope or not?
No, I already did.
Yeah, we're passing.
Cool.
We're passing cat rope. Fuck this. We're going to the roof.
Okay? It is going to take a little time, however.
I give you sass because it smelled distinctly like catnip, and you know how you get when you're on the nip.
Damn it,
It
Granny.
will take some time to tie a good knot, though, with the mage hand.
I start
So,
like is the liquid accumulating more in one spot?
it is already encroached upon the walls and is on the ceiling.
Is this
It all
like a
seems to be
ocean
converging
swell?
towards you. No,
Mage,
consider
take some time, guys.
for a better comparison. Think of it as a liquid mold that likes to grow up surfaces.
Oh, I was just thinking Resident Evil 7 too. Oh God.
I
Oh.
start blasting it with moonlight.
Hey guys, have you seen Fullmetal Alchemist? Right? Obviously.
Which one?
Yup.
I think the characters are the same in both.
Well, yeah, the characters are the same in both, but they're slightly different. subplots.
Remember the kid Pride?
Uh,
Is it like that shadow thing?
Not exactly.
Nah, I think.
I mean, it's a shadow. kid.
However, you
But yeah.
say that you wish to do a moonbeam, Granny?
Yup.
Okay.
I am okay with this.
Where exactly are you casting it?
Trying to like blast. I'm balancing blasting like the largest concentrations of it / the ones that are closest to us / the ones
Okay.
that are coming towards us. So like
So, as you call upon the power of the moon, spirits beginning to fill you with their power, you call down a radiant burst of energy, drilling down through the black liquid. You hear a faint, high-pitched squeal from the liquid bores down. However, as you look down, the liquid doesn't seem to recede and reveal floor so much as your moonlight pierces down into it, going down 10, 20, 30 feet. And as you look down, oddly, there's ground but that's really all you can see from up here.
All right. Well, I start. I mean, I could do this for a minute, so I'm just moving it around,
Okay.
trying to buy us some time.
So, Granny, buying time. Salem, you managed to affix a rope to a wayward chimney spout. Apologies. As you put down the rope, Silas, if you would
Oh
like.
shit! Druids don't get any form with flying for a long time.
Long
Yep.
time.
Level 8.
But Silas, the rope has now been lowered to you. If you would like to climb, make an athletics check with advantage.
Yay, hopefully I can actually pass that. I doubt it though. I am terrible at athletics. I am not an athletic boy. That's it.
17.
That's still a 17.
That's
But you're
enough.
highly motivated not to die.
So, as you grasp onto the rope, you begin climbing up for your life as you gaze down at the black ocean below you, seeming to divot down as if making a bed or a mouth waiting to take you within it if you fall. But you manage to climb to the top with no issues. Granny, you are alone down there as Silas has climbed up. Do you follow suit?
Yes.
I will help.
Athletics check advantage.
How strong is Granny?
We're about to find out.
Not at all.
Negative
With
1.
advantage.
So roll it again. You might. There you go. Slightly better number.
I just had to go last so no one saw my goodies.
No one wants to see your goodies, Granny. Just get the fuck up this roof.
All right. With a
You will be
15,
surprised
you
how
are-
many visitors are on the check.
With a 15, you are able to clamber up onto the surface, onto the roof of the tavern, and gaze about you to see the same sights that your friends previously had. If there is a hell, not the 9 hells.
Oh, there is.
9 of them.
And once again, as you all look about, shining almost like a beacon, is a single brilliant structure made out of alabaster and marble in the distance. What is it that you would like to do? from
How
up
far
here?
in the distance?
You would say that it is perhaps 2-3 blocks away. It's possible to traverse the various buildings to get there, but there are the giants of stone, of shadow.
Legitimately, why the fuck do druids not get the fly spell?
Because they can eventually turn to
That's
things
not-
that fly.
Good question. Well, can you turn into something that climbs or jumps real high?
Yeah.
Damn, the jump spell would be so useful here. Or a floating disc.
Well, either way, this isn't exactly an ideal situation. I mean, we're surrounded by an ocean of black, whatever the fuck that is, which appears to swallow things and people, I'm assuming. And the only fucking solace we have is that damn tower in the distance, and the only way to get there is by basically roof jumping. I am open for ideas right now, because I got none that aren't just possible death. Oh! Apparently that entire line didn't make it through to the rest of them because, I just got kicked off the Discord. What? Fuck. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and try to restart that. Looks like my net decided to take a dump on me. No, it shouldn't have because my music is still going. What hell? What fresh hell is this? Sorry, guys. Fun fact, yesterday was my birthday, so this is kind of like a nice little birthday scary one-shot, which is great because actually I kind of dig like D&D when someone tries to do a good horror theme and actually does it well, and Moore does a fantastic job at the creep factor. Like, I'm getting Resident Evil 7 vibes, I'm getting, actually, the Man of Medan and, the game that company made before it. I can't remember what the hell it was called, though. God, that bugs crap on me that I can't remember. But basically just, like, upping the freaking creep factor. There we go. I'm here.
Hello.
Well, as long as you have a 5 strength, you can make that jump with jump.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, I can do this!
I grab the cat. And I get ready to eat him.
No, I seem your strength. You will not hit me.
Fine, we'll get a man to do it.
I can't float. You deal with yourself.
The building continues
Oh,
to be dragged down.
Well, fuck it. Plan A. I'm just gonna try to jump to the rooftop.
How about-
Fuck this.
How about this? How about this? You cast jump and then you polymorph into wild shape into something that can climb, like a monkey. How about that?
Sure, he looks like a monkey.
I really-
Fine. I'll polymorph into a monkey.
But help the cowboy.
Oh,
I pinch you on the butt and give you jump.
Please don't ever touch me again.
Empowered by the abilities of Stranger Danger, you manage to jump across to the next platform. Are you all seeking to traverse the buildings to this building in the distance?
Oh well.
For lack of
If
better
you have any
options.
All right. So to everyone that's jumping, make me one athletics check, and I will ask for 2 stealth checks as well.
Okay, 5e
Well, this is where I'm gonna die.
monkey.
Oh, maybe not.
Can I grab it onto someone since I weigh nothing? Or you?
I was under the impression were mage handing it.
Oh, okay. Since you
But I
say
still
everybody,
require a stealth check from you as well.
that I can do. Anytime soon.
Okay.
There it is.
Monkey? That can't be right. That
What?
can't be the right. Yeah, well, it says 5th edition. It's saying I've got a +10 to athletics.
That can't be right.
What kind
But
of
I
monkey are you
can't.
looking up?
I don't know.
I was say I know a chimpanzee can rock his shit.
Monkey.
You're probably looking at flying monkey.
A baboon, maybe?
Let me check. Here we go.
What the fuck? A baboon doesn't have a climbing speed. Oh yeah,
Oh,
it does.
wow.
30.
No, he's right. It's got a +10 to athletics and a +10 to acrobatics and a +5 to stealth.
Very well
And
then.
60 feet of dark vision?
Okay.
What kind of monkey is
For-
that?
For now, I'll accept that, but that's oddly suspect.
Right? I'm looking at it, though. Because I'm confirming.
Okay, so you said jump across?
1 athletics and 2 stealths from each person, except
Okay.
Salem, who just has to do 2 stealths.
Well, that
Oh,
could have been worse. That was my athletics, and this is my stealth.
Okay. So, as you all begin traversing the rooftops, making your way across, at one point, you all pause. Silas barely able to clamber onto the roof, as one of the black behemoths traversing and patrolling the streets comes close. Single glowing orb in its chest, shining forth a spotlight upon the building you were on, seeming to be searching for something. After a minute it passes, moving away. You're almost to the building, which you recognize as a theater for spectacular performances. With the end in sight, you all eagerly begin traversing the rooftops, eager to get into the sanctuary. However, Silas, as you manage to stumble across one of these buildings, you trip You can't help yourself as you scream out aloud. All is silent
fuck!
all is silent for a moment before you before you look behind you to see one of the black behemoths orb in his chest beginning to turn red as it moves towards you, spotlight shining directly on you.
The fuck?
I'm going to
yeah.
have to ask for another athletics check from everyone. Silas, you at disadvantage.
Well, this is where I die. Oh.
This time I have to do it, right?
You do not, Salem. No.
Good, because I have a -2.
Okay. So, Silas, you begin running. All of you begin running, clambering across rooftops, eager to get away from this thing, this creature that's seeming to bear down on you. As you begin to make it to the final building, the form of Granny Gretch and Salem manage to get to the landing, the stairs, just before the doors into the theater. Silas, however, you're not fast enough. As you begin your final jump, the creature, unnaturally quick for its size, lurches forward, grasping you in its hand. In a crushing grip, it brings you towards the red orb in its chest.
I want to
get a
attack it.
better look at you. Okay.
I want to bonus action levitate to the red orb or whatever and attack it, since he's engaged with a ally. I
Could
guess.
could I have made a barrier between him and the monster?
How would you have done that?
I
Mold
would
earth.
have used mold earth to make a 5-foot cube in between the two of them.
You would have used, I'm sorry?
Mold earth is a cantrip that allows you to move 5 cubic feet of earth.
Of loose earth, I believe.
Yeah, we're jumping from rooftop to rooftop.
Oh,
And the only earth here available is the stone of buildings. So, Salem, what is it that you wish to do again?
I want to attack it to see if I can make it drop the cowboy in the
Okay.
red spot.
Make your attack then.
is
Okay.
Hmm.
Quick question here. We were supposed to be stealthing. I don't know if the giant saw me. Does it?
When Silas drew the attention of the creature towards all of you, you began running at quite a pace in order to ensure that you could get there before it caught up to you.
Fair enough. I'll claw him for 24 to hit with a
Okay,
booming
roll
claw.
your
By the way,
damage.
I have a cantrip, booming claw,
Booming claw.
Booming
for
claw.
30 points of damage.
Damn.
Not bad. So as your magical claws rake across this pearly surface of this creature, it actually allow me to roll something.
So this cat just flies over and Superman punches the.
Whatever golem thing this is.
As the creature reels
Ow.
back, its grip tightens again upon Silas as it looks towards this floating, minuscule creature that dares to try to unhand its prey. As it looks at you, I'm gonna have to ask that you do an athletics or acrobatics to evade as he tries to grapple you.
Yeah, cats are known for their strength.
Yeah. 24 acrobatics.
Okay.
Oof.
So as its monstrously large hand reaches out towards you, it's unable to catch you. And
Granny!
In a rage, you just hear it screech into the night, echoing in the distance. For a moment, all is silence. God damn it, it did it again, didn't it?
Did what?
Oh.
What?
Never mind, all went silent for me.
Yeah, Discord seems to
But-
be having some issues today, it seems.
But all goes silent for a moment before other screeches begin answering the call.
Granny!
Well, this is a very shitty situation.
Would you
I-
like...
I-
For now, we'll move to Silas.
Yeah.
Silas,
Yeah, I'm Silas.
you are currently grappled by this creature.
Yep. May I make an acrobatics check to escape said grapple?
You may.
Alrighty. That's an 18.
18. You try to twist and wriggle yourself out from the creature's grasp, but it's too strong. Granny,
Well, shit.
I cast Water Walk on the three of us.
That may be
Okay.
useful.
I love how you're constantly assuming this is gonna work. I'm waiting for the
So,
time we try to
It
prove
might.
it.
It might.
you Granny Gretch, you cast Water Walk on you and your companions.
If
What
a
would you
target
like to
or
do?
creature is submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet a second.
Would you say Silas is submerged on a liquid?
He is currently grappled by a 5-story creature.
But the
I
creature is kind
would
of liquid.
consider this creature liquidish. It works on mud, snow, quicksand, lava.
This thing is made out of like
what we
stone.
would call this creature is a Nightwalker.
Yay!
To give you some context, it is a CR-20 creature from the Shadowfell.
Well, how strong can he be if Water Walk works on him?
I'm gonna fucking die, and that's going to be the last words I hear. Great!
Just for fun, has the creature moved in the last turn?
Not so
Hmm.
far.
Cool.
So, Granny, you're just casting Water Walk?
Casting Water Walk on the three of us.
Okay.
Anything else?
Well, that's my action, and it saved the day, so I think I've had a pretty good turn.
Very well.
Okay,
Salem.
so around that. That's just me making numbers. Never mind that number. It's a fucking TR20.
Yeah.
Again, I'm gonna
save
claw
us?
him in the eye, try to help this guy escape.
Make another attack.
Come on. Boom. 24 again.
Alright. Roll damage.
Same thing. Shitty damage.
Alright.
And this time I move away. Disengaging as a bonus action.
And this time, Silas, I think I'll just allow you to attempt your acrobatics or athletics to break the grapple again.
I poke him in the eye, quite literal.
It's like I'm deciding on either trying that or shooting it right at this point, because honestly, either or is a good option at this point, I think. Fuck, screw it. We'll try again. For the love of fucking God. 19?
I mean, you have a better bonus than him, maybe.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Alright. So as you twist and pull yourself out, you just see this tiny cat rush up to where this gargantuan creature's eyes are supposedly, and just paw at this inky blackness as the creature, startled, opens its grip. You begin celebrating before you realize that you're plummeting 5 stories down.
I have nothing.
I got nothing. How do you think I feel?
Alright.
If you shoot the water just before you hit it, you'll break the surface tension.
Yeah,
and you won't splatter like
Mythbusters.
it's concrete.
Mythbusters debunk that theory.
This is D&D. This isn't reality. And this isn't water.
Wait. So we were jumping between roofs. So when we got grabbed, we were on a roof. Is there a chance, like, I don't know how much percentage, that he hits a roof instead of the floor?
Or could he reach out and grab the fire escape?
Fire
Or
escape in
something.
D&D.
We don't know where
I'll allow
we
you
are.
a dexterity saving throw, Silas.
I'm decent at those, I think. Yeah, I'm decent at those. Oh, thank God.
You are?
Okay. So Silas, as you break free, jubilant, your euphoria turns into fear as you begin plummeting down. You reach out, grasping for anything, before you catch yourself on a nearby windowsill, you assume. The tension, just the speed, the momentum, feeling like you ripping your arm out of your socket. But you manage to hold as you take 6 points of damage.
I'm okay with taking 6 points of damage versus falling into whatever the black ooze is, honestly. I'm okay with
You
that.
hear in your head, fucking run!
Yeah, sure, let me just relocate the joint in my fucking shoulder first.
So, the Shadow Walker, the Night Walker, as it reels back, it just screeches up into the night once more.
Wait. Nightwalker?
Yep.
Isn't that Game of Thrones?
It's a prostitute.
Read
Oh.
Mordenkainen's Tomophoes sometimes. But, anyways, the
Wait,
creature
wait, that's
screeches
a
out
thing?
again.
That's a thing.
Yes, it's a CR20 huge undead.
Nightwalker.
Yep,
It's a bit meta, but I need to see it. What?
Yep.
go right ahead. But it screeches again.
I
into
run
the night,
faster.
calling for its allies to come closer. They're getting closer. Silas, it's your move.
I would like to escape to the fucking tower. And thank God I'm probably one of the fastest of the party with 40 feet of movement.
Okay. So
You may think that, but I'm a rogue.
So Silas, as you manage to catch yourself, arm nearly pulled out of its socket, you manage to pull yourself back up. The building is in your sights. You're seeking to just run it and try to jump all the way across.
Well, that depends. Can I make it with my initial 40 speed, or am I going to have to dash for that?
You can make it with actually. Yes, you will have to do a dash.
Okay, because I was going to shoot at the fucking thing, but if I have to dash, I'd rather dash and, I don't know, yeah, nope says nope, so I'm just dashing. Fuck that, I'm out.
Okay. So as you bolt across the rooftops, across these across these pillars of black stone, you manage to jump down onto the landing before the theater. It stands before you, standing tall and proud. And behind you is Granny Grench, hands outstretched as you feel the effects of her spell. Speaking of which, Granny Grench, it is your move.
Well, I mean, I just cast my spell and it just happened.
Which spell?
Each round is 6 seconds.
Water
So
walk.
I mean, like, my water walk just came into effect.
not came into effect. More
This-
that he feels the magical energy that you gave to him. Your spell has already been cast.
It's just I was in a panic moment dealing with a thing grabbing me that's 5 stories tall and frightening as all hell. I couldn't feel much of anything other than a big-ass hand trying to squeeze the life out of me.
And it is helping him.
I'm currently on wherever the hell the theater entryway is, so I don't know. I was running on
Oh.
rooftops.
If you would like
Okay.
an example of where you are, I think now is a good time to break this out. Admittedly, I thought you would get here sooner, so my apologies.
No, our apologies. We dick around a lot.
I'd say this is more my fault than yours. Especially when you see what I had in store.
See, now
You
you're
already
being
pulled
all
out a
creepy
tree
and
behind you.
ominous. Now I'm worried.
Well, if you want to know where you are, take a gander at the bottom. You stand on these stairs, so small, so frail.
Let me guess. The black thing is the black thing.
Yes, that is the
Icor.
liquid.
Or Icar.
Phrasing there, young one. Back in my day, black thing meant something different.
This Willow, that sounds racist as all fucking shit. Can we go inside the tower now, away from the giant walking things that are trying to kill me?
Yes, let's go inside the stranger's building.
Thank you. For fuck's sake. I tried to open the door. Please tell me it's not locked. If it is locked, I will thieves' tools the shit out of this, because I can do that.
Why not just shoot it off like a big burly man?
Because I already
Okay.
got a couple of giants chasing me. I don't want to announce any further my presence currently.
Pew pew.
Please stop
You all
saying
can
that.
control your tokens, right?
Double check. Yep.
Okay.
If
Good.
you
I thought I put
select
that
our
on.
token and hit Control L, you can see what we can see.
Okay. I'll remember that. Alright, so Silas. Well, actually, no. Right now it's Granny Gretch's turn. And Salem, you are dangerously close to this creature. So,
Employ-
Granny Gretch, anything you would like to do?
I'm gonna keep concentration on the spell, and I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. So as you move to open the door, feeling frantic in your feeling
I'm
frantic,
pretty calm, actually.
feeling pretty calm, deceiving yourself. As you open the doorway, you witness perhaps a nicer how do I
I don't
say
believe you.
this?
Nothing is nicer.
Well, I said
Well.
the tavern was pretty nice till we all passed out.
Just give
Maybe-
me a moment because as a free, I don't have access to all the fancy dynamic lighting.
Oh, so you're Fog of
It's
Warrior?
fine.
Indeed. And that is what you see as you enter.
Oh, what the fuck are those things?
Have you seen how a cat's
Oh god,
fur
it's
goes
they're
into a point when he sees something scary like a dog? I do that.
Opening the doors, you see a beautiful marbled checkered floor entering into a grand foyer. Ticket booths stand at the far side of the wall. A brilliant marble angel fountain place sits in the center. On the sides of the rooms, you see staircases leading up, and between the ticketing booths, you see curtains, presumably leading into the theater proper. However, they're less interesting than your guess. You see figures akin to Mia Sonnen standing there, gray skin pulled taut against their skeletons. However, instead of having been fallen, they stand there, motionless, arrayed in a variety of poses, almost as if showing their last moments before they became as they are.
I'm going to very exaggeratedly tiptoe in towards ticket booths.
I feel like I just
Very
watched
well.
this and I just slowly shake my head. Then remember... Oh, right, we're being chased by fucking scary-ass tall monsters. And I take serious care.
I don't think you'll be able to see me when I walk like this.
I take special care to step on only the white tiles, as I am now associating anything black
Oh,
with
who's
bad.
the racist now?
I didn't say anything
But
about racism.
Salem, I'm afraid that when we last left off, you were right next to the gargantuan creature. How exactly do you want to get out of this?
By disengaging and dashing away.
But you're...
Oh, right, I forgot you were a rogue, fuck.
Yeah, but he's using Mage Hand to carry him aloft more often than not, so...
Well,
But he
I
can still jump off
between
onto the
buildings.
rooftops
True.
and make it.
Come on,
Yeah.
Professor X, get out of this one.
Yeah, my
Okay.
idea is I may jump between buildings like 10 feet or 15 and then I run. Like hell.
Okay, I'll give that to you because I completely. Last time I ran this, I didn't have a rogue, so that was interesting. All right. So all of you enter into this grand foyer. Desiccated corpses, for lack of a better word, arrayed in a variety of poses. I presume you close the doors behind you?
Damn
but-
right, and I lock them if I can. If I can't lock them, I find something to barricade them.
Do
By the
you
way,
think
more-
these young men are really frozen?
I'll reach over and I'll pinch one on the butt.
Ugh.
As you begin pinching one, the head, unnaturally, with a sickening crack emanating through the air, turns straight towards you. And as it does so, the mouth, or the area where the mouth should be, begins tearing open. The sound of rending flesh echoing throughout the hallway as it lets out a horrendous screech.
Well, that's fucking
And-
horrifying.
With that, I think we
Initiative?
should take a break.
Oh, break? Okay.
Oh.
Will you stop touching things?
Hey, Mort, do you wanna know my plan in case I couldn't escape the giant?
Do tell.
I was about to jump to the moon.
That is right. You can do that. Only in the dream realm, though. You can't
Is
do
it?
that in the real world. You can only
How-
do that within the dreamlands.
Well, here's a
How can
question
I
then.
go to the dreamlands? I
How
don't
is
remember
this the
that.
real world?
We'll call it one of the different realms of reality. You are only able to access things via dream world, Salem.
Oh, I can sense nearby gate. Where is one in case I need to escape?
As I recall, it's a 10% chance to find one nearby.
20%
20%.
within
Right.
1 mile. Oh no, I'm not getting 1 mile of fear. Fuck it.
Still, roll a D100, just so that way we know the percentages.
If I roll 100, there better be some door right here.
It's 1 through 20, since it's
Okay.
a 20% chance.
1D100. Nope.
As you close your eyes and stretch out with your senses, you feel the cosmos give you a middle finger.
Huh. Fuck you too. I don't need.
I apologize. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick 10-15 minute break here. So get some water, drinks, snacks, tell a friend.
1D9 just for fun. Yes, this is my first life. I can die 8 more times. So I'm good.
Good is a strong word currently.
You have all 9 lives, or is you only have 1 life?
I rolled for how many dice I've been.
Oh, okay. You still have all 9 lives.
Yeah, I'm young. I'm not good. I'm gooder.
Gooder.
Yeah. Less bad. I don't know how to say it. That's good.
I gotta say, this is probably the worst luck I ever had. First, I lose the drinking contest to a goddamn cat, then I wake up in a haunted fucking tavern, which is the worst kind of tavern. I get chased by fucking giants, one which tried to literally get a little too acquainted with me, and now I'm in this fucking tower, where the fucking old hag I, for whatever reason, hang out with decides to touch the ass of something, which suddenly takes offense, much like everything that she touches.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I have to admit, you're all acting you're all doing very well, guys.
To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing.
Just gonna roll this just in case.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I had two ideas of what I want to play as, because this was gonna be like the backup for Waterdeep if Matthias somehow magically dies, or the backup I have currently for Avarice, which is honestly probably a little bit more well suited to this bullshit.
I don't know if Hilo will let me play a cat. Probably yes. The dude likes homebrew.
He
I
allowed,
don't know.
So he allowed my Warforged freaking gunslinger, dude. I'm pretty sure he's pretty lenient on classes and races.
That's legal content.
Oh man.
Well,
The
gunslinger
gunslinger?
is not.
What the hell is
Well,
this? It's Matt
Ivy.
Mercer.
Well, not the gunslinger, but the warforges.
Yeah, the Warforged. Well, it kind of depends what DM you're looking at. Some of them don't count the Ravnica shit as. Legal.
Oh man, I think I just got a hit for 5E Magical Girl. Magical Girl 5E class. Let's see what it is.
Are you fucking kidding? That's a thing.
You have a.
Oh,
to
the
be
wiki is down.
Yeah, the wiki's
To be
been
honest,
down all
if I
day.
were to make a magical girl, the new monk has like a shit where he transforms or
Oh,
something.
that's right. That's right. That's my
Oh,
backup for
there's Way of the
another.
Astral Self out now in UA
Yeah.
at least.
That's my
He-
backup for another game, though.
You can say instead of growing new arms, you kind of change your outfit or something. I don't know. Sailor Moon style.
I mean, for me, because of course I love Kenku. Essentially, I was building it around the Jade Raven, which when he uses his astral arms, just blades of jade and gold come up behind him and look like wings, and
Oh,
essentially he just
man.
attacks people with his wing blades.
That's pretty cool,
That's-
actually. I dig that thematically.
Yes. I don't know if I die been between barbarian or the new barbarian. It's cool because you can play that guy from the Fairly Odd Parents. Fairly Odd Parents, I believe it's called in English. Jorgen.
I haven't seen the new classes. Where are y'all finding this stuff?
It's I type Unearth Arcana and you find it.
Oh my days.
D&D Beyond actually has them.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think if you'll let me, this might be my new backup.
Ooh, do tell.
Magic
Also,
draw.
Grim.
It's a warlock sub pack. The power of friendship.
Also,
Oh
there is
my
a
god.
UA. Wait,
Getting at
wait,
10th
wait.
level, you gain the ability to channel the support of your friends
Oh,
Motherfucker,
into
what
a
is that?
powerful strike.
Is this
Please.
Yu-Gi-Oh all of a sudden?
no, it's Naruto.
Actually, it's every anime in existence.
Nah, well, maybe. Which one? Which one is the
Turn-
character with the most
Use your
friendship
action-
power?
You could use your action to unleash your sword power, aka friendship. Choose a point within 120 feet. All creatures within a 15-foot radius must miss a Constitution saving throw or take 5d6.
So it's literally the anime subclass.
Yeah!
You know I'm gonna play a pink-haired halfling lady, right?
Oh dear sweet lord.
You know something? Actually, if you make Naruto, you need to make it like a 20 charisma and persuade every villain that he's actually good.
No, it would be like an 8 charisma, but I have expertise in it. Just
I mean, he
Fully-
convinced every single bad guy that they are good or some shit.
And they
Yeah.
they relate to Naruto because of his tragic backstory and shit.
yeah, and in that mythical world, communism also works.
Communism. Wait, they are communism?
I
They're
don't know. I
communist?
never
I don't
really
know.
got into Naruto.
So, have we all, well, actually,
Oh, it's got a 6th level ability called Pact Flare. You know I'm gonna do this.
I wanna play that barbarian and be a fairy barbarian.
Very
that'll be
barbarian.
interesting.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's a wild magic barbarian.
Yep.
So, are we all back, or do we still need some time?
I'm okay.
Okay, I might have called that break a little too early, so apologies for that.
It's okay, perfect timing. I just got handed pizza.
I've been eating too. Alrighty then. So, I would request you all to give me your initiatives.
Oh, you want it?
Rani,
Oh,
why you have
Initiative.
to touch everything? Don't you know about consent?
You're gonna take my initiative when I feel like it's my turn, which
So,
is gonna be later.
hmm?
Ah, son of a bitch. Tried to open a door I guess it wasn't supposed to open, and now everyone's trying to kill me. And it's been a while since I've saved.
Ah, goodness. Could all of you go into the bot spam and type slash skip or slash next or exclamation mark next?
What?
As soon as I find the bot spam.
Exclamation mark next, you say? Just in, do I have to be in a specific channel?
Bot
It's in
spam.
bot spam.
Bot spam.
The Discord chat.
What are the rules for combat? Are we using flanking or not?
God damn it. Okay. I don't know how to stop the rhythm bot, so this is kind of a problem.
If the other two of you vote, it will skip.
Well, it already skipped. The problem is it skipped into the next one because the first one ambiance I played was all a playlist ambiance, so I think we're gonna have to skip one more time, maybe.
Do you want me to pick something?
No, it's not a matter of picking something. It's a matter of Thank you.
I did it. You're welcome. Also, this is
Alrighty then.
weirdly perfect music for this.
Indeed. All right, so we all have our initiatives ready.
Yep.
All right. Since it is the Bereft's first, well, actually no. There we go.
I would say, even if
So-
it did have a surprise round on us, I still get to go before it, because Alert is amazing.
True. So before its surprise round, Silas.
Well, first I would like to bonus action reload the gun, and then I would like to shoot the thing twice since Granny pissed it off.
Okay.
Well, bam.
25 hits.
I'm gonna shoot him again if that doesn't kill it.
Okay. So as you whip out your gun, you fire straight into the arm of this creature. However, as it rips through the flesh and the bone, you see it begin to re-knit. As it only... Alright, so I would like for you to roll damage for your next attack as well. Alright.
Is that thing magical? That gun?
No.
Does it count as a magical weapon?
No, sadly.
Alright. So seeing this, you lower your gun for a second before growling. You bring up your weapon and fire straight into the neck of this creature. It still stands. And now it has its sights trained straight at Granny Grench, who actually would be right here, considering.
Yeah. Hey.
As it looks towards you, dear Granny, mouth now ripped open, it is going to open its unnaturally wide jaw as it just rips into your neck. However, as it moves down to try to bite, you manage to hold it back. You're currently holding back, its jaws snapping against, trying to snap at you.
Oh, less teeth, more tongue, darling.
All right, so that is all it can do. We are moving on to Salem, I believe.
Are we using flanking or not? Question here.
Flanking will offer a +1
Cool.
to hits.
I'm gonna flank this one and say in cat, apparently, stay away from my granny, you bitch, and bite it. I'm gonna bite it. 15 because I'm flanking.
A 15. That
Yeah.
does manage to hit.
Oof.
Sneak attack because of flanking?
Also, I'm using my cantrip because that's a given, but
Sneak
Yeah.
attack because you're next to it.
and booming bite, I guess. What? That's
Wow,
How?
that's pitiful.
All right. As you rip into this creature, biting at it, or rather, as this creature continues trying to bite at Granny Gretch, Granny from behind, or rather, it from behind it hears before it
perfect.
just receives a powerful bite right in the creature's into the creature's leg.
No, granny.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that the booming blade is its own thing. It doesn't make the weapon itself magical.
It doesn't. The only quote unquote magical is 2 damage from thunder. Everything else is piercing.
Okay. Still, it takes a decent chunk of damage. I think I just took health from you, Salem.
Ow! Bitch!
Sorry about that. All right.
I
now?
hit to the DM. I am.
All right. But if that is all,
Help or not help, Granny? Sure, I'll stay there. Pocket.
okay. So as you stay there, it moves back to the bereft, still screeching and wailing as it tries to get a taste of Granny's flesh. It rips itself from your grasp as you try to hold it back, and once again opens its jaws wide as it reaches down, trying to bite at your neck once more. 18?
Who's neck?
Granny Grinch.
18 to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 18's gonna hit. I only have
Okay.
17.
Oh, okay.
Only 17.
17's pretty good for a druid.
Yeah.
All right. So as it opens its jaws and naturally wide, pulling out of your grasp, it reaches for your arms, pulling them aside as it just goes to town and just dines on the flesh of your neck.
No, lower, lower.
However, as you begin feeling your flesh be pulled away, you feel something else. Something within you.
Is it
As
love?
you... No. Maybe a charisma saving throw.
Oh
Ooh,
God.
I actually, charisma is not a dump stat for Granny. It's not
Believe it
great.
or not.
It's
Oh.
really not great.
Oh no!
Very well then. As it bites down on you, pulling away from you, ripping meat from your bones, you feel something else. A part of your very soul gets ripped out.
Oh, I haven't had that for a long time.
And as it swallows the spectral energy, you see it begin to take features. It's faint, but its face begins to shift into that of yours as your face begins to grow dimmer. You take 10 damage of psychic energy.
Okay.
I start internally
Okay.
screaming that there's now 2 of these tags.
I kind of make my just kind of like put my hand into an open blade, you know, like I'm doing kung fu, and the long black nails that are on there get longer and kind of merge together, and I just finger punch it into its face.
Oh, you're not gonna like this next part. You also take 4 points of charisma damage.
Wait, what?
Take 4 points off of your charisma for me, please.
Whoa! Wow!
Glad I'm not playing a bard.
Yeah, that would suck.
All right, so it was 12, and now it's an 8. What happens when it gets to 0 on charisma? I know
That's a great question. isn't
certain
it?
ones mean, like, if your strength goes to 0, you die.
I'm
You
going
have-
to assume that happens.
Make me an Arcana check.
Could I do a medicine check?
No.
Sorry, not a medicine on this one. This isn't anything physical so much as spiritual.
Not bad.
With the 13, it's difficult to say. However, you know that if you keep taking attacks like that, you're not going to be walking. Granny Gretch, it is your move.
Well, you know, there is a lot of sway to Granny Gray's hips, you know, you gotta have the charisma to be able to pull it off. Alright, I am going to use Primal Savagery,
Okay.
and I just tried to turn my fingers into claws and just punch them through this guy's face.
Alright. Make a melee spell attack.
Let's see, that'd be a d20 plus wisdom?
Yeah.
D20 plus your spellcasting modifier plus proficiency.
Oh, that's much better. That'd be a d20 plus 7.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Or not.
Set that to
This is
11.
As
job
you-
you're flanking.
As you pull away, you flare your hands to the side, nails growing unnaturally long as the gleam of the light of what little light there is in this room shines against the claws. You pull back, hoping to stab into this creature's heart. However, it manages to pull away, and as it moves to the side, it moves towards you in the face, and you just hear your voice begin laughing at you.
You're a kinky motherfucker. I'm gonna penetrate myself.
Oh, good God, make it stop!
Silas, it is your chance to make this stop. I beg that you do.
Let me go ahead and freaking zippity frickin' doodah around real quick out of that fucker's range. Hop up here and let's go ahead and just fan the hammer on the bastard real quick.
Okay, fan the hammer.
That's a 20 for 12. That's a 19 or 12 again. And bonus action reload, because I can do that. God, I love this class.
I really need to find an extended version of this.
I
Alright.
don't know, bro.
So as you move to the side, jumping up the stairs, claiming the high ground against this creature, you just whip out... I apologize. Is a Ranger Sequoia a pistol?
Yes, it is.
Okay, you just whip out your pistol, grin a bit as you begin fanning the hammer, just riddling this creature with bullet after bullet. It barely hangs on by a thread.
Salem, for fuck's sake, kill that damn thing!
Salem.
Both of the grannies turn to you and say,
That one.
Dear sweet lord, just kill one of them. I don't care which now.
Wait, what do you mean two? Oh, grannies.
Yeah, because it's taking on her appearance as it saps hers away.
No, I don't want another granny. I want my granny. Fuck you.
I don't
Go
want
get
either of them, but two's too much.
Fight it. I bought it for
Alright.
18 with a booming whatever. For 18. My
Alright.
sneak attack is
So
yeah.
as the creature dodges, going in for another bite, another sweet morsel of Granny Gretch's flesh, it reels back, jaw opening unnaturally wide, only this time with Granny's face. And before it's able to connect, you just... Actually, how would you like to do this?
Let's see. Been shooting. I want to do a tag thing with Granny and kind of bite him so he can stay close. He can stay put as Granny needles him in the face with his nails. I think she said.
Okay. So, as the creature moves up to take another bite of Granny, Salem, you push with all your might against the creature's leg, biting into it and trying to pull back. It's just enough to stagger the creature, just long enough for Granny Gretch to move back, claws still extended, before it just decapitates the creature, slicing with both of her hands.
Tastes like shit.
Azariah's starting to look like shit too.
Okay, Granny, can you stop touching things? They don't like it.
I don't like it.
No one does. Well, sometimes. I don't know.
The
Once
fuck?
again, can I ask you all to skip or next on the... Okay, I typed the wrong thing. I hate not having DM controls.
What? Sure.
There we go.
Okay,
So
do
this
we...
creature stays dead at your feet, still bearing the faint visage, Granny.
We should maybe, I don't know, go up? Or through that door without touching that thing?
Literally going anywhere without touching anything sounds like a better idea than dealing with that again. So More, are these... I'm seeing this here. Is that a door?
Yes, I apologize. I didn't really reveal that a little well enough, did I?
No, I saw it from the other side, and I figured this was, like, mirrored, so I just assumed. Well, do we want to go up, or do we want to check door number 1 or 2?
While you're there, Silas, standing on the steps, do make me a perception check.
Oh, fuck my life. Not a damn thing, son.
You have a +5 to it.
Doesn't help when you just roll a 1.
With a 6, you look down at the creature and are moderately sickened as you still see that it bears the features of Granny Gretch still smiling. You turn away in disgust.
Y'all. Right.
Let's go up. I like up.
You want up? Alright, we'll go up. Get away from that fucking thing. That looks like that thing. Good God. So many things today. God damn it. I got beaten by a cat and fucking drinking. This is how I end up. God damn it. Never, ever fucking do that.
Okay.
That's what you get.
This is what you get too, bastard! Fuck, you're right here with me!
So we are moving
Fair
up
point.
to the 2nd floor, I believe?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to try and stealth my way up because
Yeah,
maybe we
that's-
should avoid these things. I don't like these things.
Okay.
So I want
Make
to
a stealth
stealth.
check for me.
14. Roll a fucking
14.
4.
12.
Granny is.
I feel like Granny's almost trying to, like, bite it back to get her face back.
Probably.
That was what I was gonna do next turn. I was gonna eat its face.
I believe it.
back.
Just give me a moment because I hate everything right now.
But not your sweet little granny.
Ugh.
Don't worry, Granny. We'll
Oh,
take back
I
your
accidentally
face.
brought that up too.
What?
Okay, and moving players. So as you move up the stairs,
Stop with the
Silas,
things.
creaking behind you, you move up, seeing another creature, another one of these beings bereft of any identity, frozen,
Whoa.
as if running towards the stairs, hand outstretched.
Yeah. Now go rub up against his legs, sweet little kitty. We'll make a cute little horror.
Please stop speaking.
To the side of the hallway, as you move up, looking to your left, you see more of these bereft, however, stairs that lead further up. To your
I kinda
right,
wanna-
you see a hallway of a fine marble flooring.
Great. Well,
Can I use my mage hand to try and open this door without touching this guy to see what is on the other side?
yeah,
The
before,
door does open outwards.
before you do that, let me just get yeah, right here. Okay, I feel safer now. Okay,
What a
open.
fantastic sentence.
Does it open outward so I won't be touching ugly over there, right?
Oh, you don't want to bump up these, is that right?
More not that door. Close that door. Fuck that door. I was talking about this door.
Suddenly, I feel safer back where I was. One moment. I'm just gonna.
Indeed. However, again,
Granny
this door
Gretch
opens
will,
outwards.
Look behind us and see all these things and say, "Oh,
Oh, Granny's a freak, but that's too many men even for me.
If you,
and I'm going to shift the stone.
I'm sorry.
I'm going
Shape
to
the
stone
stone.
shape.
He's trying to close this off, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, very well then.
Think
All
Big
right.
fuck you,
It's
this
a
guy.
spell?
Big nope.
As you
Nope.
look down the corridor, you see Granny Gretch just pull her hands close together, almost as if embracing an invisible love, as the stone responds in kind.
Is stone shape
Pulling
my fourth
forward.
level spell?
I believe so.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't have access to fourth.
Oh,
Okay,
I don't
well,
think.
guess that ain't happening then, ain't it?
Yep.
Never mind.
Whoops.
you just see Granny embracing herself, making kissing noises.
Granny.
Ugh.
Granny,
Granny!
Granny, what you doing?
So Salem, you wanted to open this door. If you want to open it without disturbing the creature to your side, make a sleight of hand check.
You're a rogue. You're good at those, right?
He doesn't
Yes, I
have
am.
hands.
You're
He's
a
using
rogue.
mage hand.
Good.
16. As you begin pulling the door open, you pull it ever so close to the creature, barely an inch away from its outstretched knee. It's open, and you're able to slide past, but it's not going to take much to push that door a little further into the creature.
I'm a small creature.
Well, aren't you
are
fucking
able to
lucky?
get through. Technically, you're a tiny creature.
Tiny. Even better.
Yep.
Can I?
So,
I want to take a look what's on the other side of that door. That's what I'm
alright.
trying to do.
So you're going in to the room. Give me
I wanna-
one moment.
I don't want to go in. I want to poke my head and see
Okay.
first.
As you poke your head through the doorway, you see a darkened room. A rather nice curtained area in which there are a few chairs and a table for lounging. Across, there are a set of curtains which seem to open up into some manner of balcony.
I am having the weirdest Curse of Strahd flashbacks right now.
Yeah, I always wonder why more numbers run Cursus Threat.
Also, our Styx is a fucking hag this time.
Oddly appropriate.
I want to try and enter that room without touching that thing.
Okay. Being the tiny creature you are, it's not much trouble. You're able to get through without any difficulty.
Cool. I want to see what's on the other side of that curtain.
Okay.
I'm
Give
curious.
me just one moment as I reveal to you the sight. This is a big one. I really should have prepped this one in advance.
I want to see what's in the middle of the theater. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh god damn it, why did I make such a big map?
It was a good idea at the time.
That sounds about right. Honestly, this by itself is making me want to get pro membership for the dynamic lighting goodness. Okay. So Salem, as you traverse the curtains, you see before you a once beautiful theater room. The velvet carpeting has now been rotted away and is deteriorating. Chairs are tossed aside between the various rows, and in the distance you see a stage, now rotted with holes and collapsed boards. The once beautiful cherry wood giving way to darkness and corruption. Across, you see, on the same level as you, other viewing balconies, other alcoves, for which interested patrons all gazed on what you assumed to be magnificent shows.
So I don't see any type of creature, just the theater. Nothing
Looking
remotely
down,
close to alive.
in where the crowd would sit and on the stage, you do see an assortment of individuals, all seeming to be frozen while in the process of fleeing. A few crouching at the base of the stage, reaching up towards it as if pleading with some god upon it.
Guys,
What do you see?
so frozen people and creepy shit.
Warm them up with a nice little butt pinch.
Do not do that. Number one. Number two, what the fuck hasn't been creepy since we woke up today?
Me! I'm a nice little lady.
There's
Make
some.
me a pers-
Yeah, make a persuasion check. I'm gonna roll insight on that because, let me see here. Yep. Nope, says you're full of shit.
I think I'm gonna get a cup of whiskey after this one. Salem, while you're on the balcony, make me a perception check.
Okay, I can do that. Whoa, finally,
22.
22.
So as you gaze up into the third row of private booths, you see only glimpses, but there seems to be a hand upon one of the railings up there. You can't make out too much, but you recognize that someone's probably up there sitting. Alive or dead, you don't know.
Which one? Where?
If you were on the third floor, it would be this one here.
I see someone. I think waving a hand.
Technically, this thing next to us was someone at one point, too. Can you be more specific?
I see a hand. I cannot say more.
Helpful.
You wanna go see what it is? Or who?
Well,
Also, how are you planning to get by ugly there?
well, strangely enough, I have a couple ideas for that. But
Do tell.
Oh,
either way, we still have to deal with this asshole right here
God damn
blocking
it.
our way.
I meant to be a monkey still, but
If
I
you're
haven't been.
careful, you are able to make your way across, past and through.
I'll try to do that first. Try to get to here, basically.
Okay.
From here to here to here.
I mean, you're a cat, so for you, that's easy.
So looking on, Salem, as you glimpse into the hallway, you see two more doors leading to booths, and two more of these creatures.
I hate these creatures.
Well,
Well, more people, but nothing that we haven't seen yet.
how about stairs? I got stairs down that hall?
Nope, just doors. But there is one door that goes where the hand was, so maybe we can check that out.
I thought the hand was on
That
the
was
third
on
floor.
the third floor.
Yeah, so we have to go up.
Okay, we can go here and then go up from there. I suppose we can climb. I hope.
You can climb.
Well, do you wanna go to the stairs?
I mean,
These ones?
I see stairs there, and I imagine I can climb it without touching that thing.
For additional
Oh.
context, currently all of you are about 20 feet up from the ground floor.
I'll take the stairs. Yeah, I think I'll take the stairs. Let's
Yeah, let's try. Let's
Now-
try to take this.
Now, question: do we want to try to maneuver past that thing without touching it, or do you just want to say fuck it and fuck it up now, just to eliminate the problem entirely?
It takes what? How much damage you got to do that thing? At least 2 or 3 rounds.
Metagaming that shit. Jesus Christ, that thing actually did take a lot of fucking damage to go down.
Yeah, you shoot him how many times? 6?
About, yeah, and your fucking booming claw thing.
Yeah, I attack him back, I think, twice.
yeah,
Yeah.
but he can boom and claw every turn.
Yeah.
I can eat one of their faces.
I don't see how that helps, personally. I'll tell you what.
They want to wear my face, I'll wear their face.
Don't have a face, number one. Number two, I'm going to try to move her past this damn thing without touching it. Because if Granny takes another bite, I'm not sure she's, well, sadly, she probably would look better for it if it takes her face. Granny,
Silas, you never did learn how to dance.
So I'm never gonna dance again.
I literally just had that song playing in my head, too, you son of a bitch.
I couldn't help it.
So, looking at this goddamn thing, does it look feasible to actually climb up onto the stairs without touching it?
Yes, it does. As a matter of fact, the creature is on the bottom two flights of stairs. So it's quite simple to just jump up onto the third and fourth set and just continue forward.
Fantastic, we're going this way. And fuck this thing. I'm going up. Come on, Salem. Come on, Granny.
Hey, don't you think it's weird that there are so many of them between that door?
Do I think it's weird? Yes. Do I want to find out what's in that door? Fuck no. Because that would require tangoing with those things.
That's a good. Well, maybe only one of them.
I also,
fuck that.
I also see another one down in that corner there, blocking off that hallway, leading to the other side, so I don't give a fuck what's behind that door. I just want to go up and pray to God the hand you saw is attached to a man that has a face that can speak fluent sentences and explain what the fuck is going on.
So, are we continuing up?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
We go up.
As you move up, you find yourself gazing down at the theater once more. However, on this third floor, there seems to be a second landing on which there are more chairs, permitting what you assume to be those who managed to get into the show late. Seats for them. They aren't the best, but they are high up.
Huh. Okay, from here I want to see if... No, wait. I want to tell my friends, hey, do you see any guy in the third balcony over there?
Make a perception check.
All of us?
Yes.
That was kind of the point. Yeah.
Well, at least I rolled a 10.
Okay.
16?
16.
Come on, Granny. Open your eyes.
Oh, I was just having a dream about your grandfather.
That's
My grandfather?
Oh!
Wow, Granny got around with a lot of different species.
What do you
Oh
think
God,
I
she's
think
a-
I say?
He's a fucking druid too.
Yeah, so it makes sense that she could.
Yep. Moving on. Your perception check, please. You're gonna horrify me at this rate.
Where's my bleach roll? I need a bleach roll now.
Okay. So all of you, as you look across to the balcony over here, I apparently drew something. As you look across to this balcony, you see a familiar figure. While his skin is gray and pulled taut against the flesh, he wears the raiment of the nobleman that you saw in the cellar, and also wears a familiar porcelain mask. Additionally, as you look over there, you spot next to this bereft a letter.
Ah, shit. Well, I only see two ways of getting there. So I'm going to suggest, hey, Cat, you can fly. Get over there and grab whatever the hell that letter is. Because I'm scared to open these doors.
Where is the letter again?
It is on the balcony over here.
Let me see. Cool. I don't want to go there. I want to go here and use my mage hand from here to there, which was his 30 feet.
Wow.
Okay. As
I go
you
here.
carry yourself across, what is it that you wish to do from here?
Grab the letter with my mage hand.
No, I apologize. You seem to be misinterpreting. The letter is right here next to this bereft. The figure was over here.
Oh, wait, the letter's over on this side? Oh, no, fuck that then.
Correct.
I just... Oh, God, he's
The
not
figure-
Is he touching the letter?
No. It is on the chair beside him.
Okay,
He is posed as if he had just finished and was about to move out of his seat.
Being very...
Read it!
One moment, goddamn. Fuck, I'm scared it's gonna freaking touch me if I freaking grab its letter. One moment.
Funny enough.
I'm gonna pull my damn gun. And just like train it on the fucking thing's head as I, with my left hand, reach out and snag the letter up real quick.
As you reach and grab for the letter, your hand grasps the paper, the parchment, ever so gently. As you do so, the chair itself clatters into a pile of splinters, dust, and broken down fabric. You tense as you look towards this creature after this clamorous sound which has just been made. And it just stays there. This
Well-
is what you get.
Well, I just shit my pants. God damn it. I
You've
freaking...
done that this whole time.
I
How
fr-
much do you have left?
Not anymore, I don't think. One moment. I holster my gun and start reading the letter. This realm is a perversion, a disgusting allegory for the mortal mind, which can fool itself into seeing what isn't there. What awaits...
Oh, you're fancy little college boy.
Fuck off. What awaits any of us that come here is death and madness. Well, no fucking shit. You have no hope except for the hope you make up in your feeble mind. I've seen other notes here and know that I'm far from the newest one to tread upon the accursed halls of false alabaster and marble. Well, if the mask wants me to take it and these blackened shards to the damn director's booth, then so be it. And I might be able to die at least. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Well. Anyone see any black fucking shards?
Do we?
No?
Make a perception check. Salem, specifically.
Thank you.
7.
7.
Yeah.
From here, you look about, but alas, there isn't much that you detect.
I have no idea.
Great. Cat's worthless.
Fuck you.
In the letter, you both recall that it spoke of the mask as well.
Yeah, but I don't want to touch that thing again.
Well, I don't want you to touch it. I just want you to get close enough to look at it.
Last time I got paralyzed.
Don't look at it so fucking intensely this time, I guess. For fuck's sake. Makes feeling better he's in my range. I can shoot it.
Last time that didn't work.
Made me feel better.
I'm going to use my mission to float a little higher so I can see a little better the mask and see what it's doing, if it does anything.
I mean, come on. Worst case scenario, it wakes up all these things, in which case we're fucking dead anyway. Who gives a shit anymore? We're already in hell.
As
I
you
mean,
float
that-
up,
Again,
Now.
this isn't hell.
Shut up, Granny.
as you float up, now 55 feet above the theater floor, you begin to get a sense of vertigo as you look down. But you are determined. Floating across, you see that this figure merely rests lounging in the chair, mask upon its face, and a note within its grasp.
Of course it is. Well, what do you see?
I explained that.
Great.
Dad,
So,
I have no idea what are we doing.
well, according
I'm trying to get back home.
I hate to say it, but I think this is our home for a while.
Well,
there's-
this is not hell. Hell is much warmer this time of year.
I picture hell being warm all times of year, number one. Number two,
No, every so often it gets very, very, very cold.
So,
good to know.
what is it that we intend to do?
Salem, you been spayed yet?
That's a very inappropriate question, Jensen.
No, it's very
I-
appropriate
what?
for the next comment I have. Have you been spayed yet? Have you been neutered?
He's a
Have you
boy.
been gilded yet?
I have no idea what any of those words mean.
I'm asking if you have your balls.
Have you been fixed?
neutered?
Yes, I have balls.
Well,
Wanna
good,
see?
because I'm gonna ask you to use your balls, grab the note from that sumbitch, and read it aloud or bring it back.
So, okay, I'm gonna try to grab it with my mention first.
Make
That-
sleight of
it
hand
is-
check.
First, you use the smaller balls. Then I'll see if I had to use the real ones. Maybe I'll need to use the real ones.
13. Alright. So as the mage hand floats ever so cautiously over, invisible, it reaches for the note and grasps. As it pulls, it suddenly stops, hearts caught in your throat, as you see the arm of the creature lurch forward with the note.
Nope.
Slowly,
Nope.
you
Nope.
begin sliding the rest of the note out, and the arm just falls back, slack.
Whew. I'll pass the note to Salas because I don't speak common, or oddly enough. I've been
Don't
looking at the cat
speak
and I don't see anything
common?
that I sing on languages and says only cat.
Well, either way, this is the note you get.
Fantastic. I flip it open. To any that might wander into this nightmare, appropriate word, I caution you to heed my words. All is not as it seems, and the building that you witness now is a shadow of what it once was. The mask will guide you, but do not trust it wholly. While it shows you beauty, it will drag you down into a sea of despair, as those which hunger for the illusions which it provides hunt you too. Yet I have witnessed the mask's own avaricious intent as it drives me towards the director's booth on the second floor. I hear its whispers, it wants what's inside, but I do not trust it will let me out. I will wait my last days here and enjoy the opera. After all, I can think of worse ways to die. Cheerful.
More. Is it by any chance the director booth the one that has like 3 or 4 creatures outside of there?
Safe bet.
Possibly. And there is no more.
Creepy. Anyway,
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was seeing if that was fireworks or gunshots, and good news, at least some of it is fireworks.
sounds like
That
Wyoming.
is relief.
The news I have is the director booth where we're supposed to find whatever the mask wants. It's guarded by a few creatures. Maybe 3.
I wouldn't say guarded as much as I'm pretty sure they just wanted out and failed. That's it. That's a
Yes.
guess. So, best case, we go down to the second floor and check any other possible rooms and pray to God that it was not, in fact, the director's room where all those fuckers are.
What? Wait, it's a booth, right? Those booths are open on the outside, right? Like this one. Like to the theater.
Not necessarily. The director's booth itself is partitioned off to avoid comments from passers-by or other theater goers. So, what is it that you wish to do?
We need to go back to the second floor, right?
Yeah, but I imagine these stairs.
Okay.
These ones?
Well, the other ones
So-
didn't really lead anywhere, so.
You might actually see something, just so by accident.
Alright.
Alright, so as you descend the stairs, now on the other side, you see a lavishly decorated door by which 3 of these creatures seem to be frozen in attempting to bash down the door. The door itself stands strong.
Great. And now a lot
What
of
if-
room to maneuver.
What if we take those things one at a time? We wake them up one at a time.
Well, that's the ideal solution, but hold on.
Granny, you have anything good with the spells?
Wait a minute, hold on. I think I see something. Salem, I want to ask you
Yes?
to do something stupid.
God, what?
I need you to float above this asshole here and that asshole there, because I think I see another door into that very room.
Ooh,
And
you're right.
frankly, I'd rather deal with 2 of these assholes rather than 3 of them.
I want to try and float my way to that door and see if I can open it or see it through the other side.
Sorry about that. I'm not doing a good job at revealing these doors. Very well. As you float above these creatures, frozen in the process of running, you manage to make it to the doorway on the other side. This place seems to be a mirror of itself. As you open, are you opening the door?
If I can open it without touching the creature, yes.
Very well then. As you open the door, you see yourself upon another booth, kin to the one on the other side.
Bad news.
Not the director's booth, I take it.
Yep. Just a booth.
Well, in that case, I pull my gun. Granny, are you better at closer range or at longer range? Because we're about to fight through these damn things. Just get to a door.
It depends. Let's see what we're going to do. You're going to hide behind me, I suppose.
No.
Granny, can you do something to avoid getting hit by these things?
Yeah, run away, dumbass.
That's fair, actually.
Where are you gonna run away? Don't you see the other creature right there?
Let's see. What could I do? I could turn into a bog and flat. No, I could crawl away.
Don't you have-
What is my
Do you have
totem?
magic?
What kind of druid
I
are
thought
you,
that-
by the way?
What that booth for?
I'm a circle of
Yeah, what are you?
oh, I'm one of the new circles. I'm
I believe you said in chat shepherd.
circle
if
of the
I'm-
shepherd. Yeah,
Can you conjure shit?
I can conjure and not real unicorn
Basically, you can.
for a minute.
You're a summoner,
the-
basically.
No, the unicorn spirit gives
The
you
spirits
advantage
give
on.
you yeah, the spirits give you different effects. Hawk gives you advantage on you and your allies advantage on all attacks and perception checks. Bear gives you temporary hit points and advantage on your Constitution saving throws. Unicorn doubles all healing you receive.
It also gives you advantage on ability checks.
Do any of them give you advantage on saving throws, like charisma saving throws?
Negative.
It doesn't matter. This is the one I have. Unicorns are very pretty.
Yeah, but sadly, not quite as useful as I would like. Alright. Well, either way, we'll just, do what we can, I guess. Fuck. I mean, they're hardy, but they go down.
All of you make a history check.
Just like
Or-
your grandmother.
No, make an intelligence check, everybody.
Okay. Intelligence is a dump stat.
It
cat-
usually is.
I love how. Well, you're
Okay.
still smart as all the rest of us.
Granny
That should
Granch.
tell you more about yourself than me.
Granny Granch, while you don't never really frequented the theater before, looking about, all the other booths seem to have openings to view the play itself. Perhaps the director's booth has one as well.
I thought I said that.
I didn't hear it if you did.
Damn it.
But I'll say, if that's the case, fuck.
We go through this.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, you still have to get to one of the booth.
Well, hold on.
So
Now,
you need-
if that has an opening, like all the rest of them do, couldn't we just tie a bit of rope on that booth we were just at on the third floor and lower ourselves down and maybe swing in?
we can try. Let's go.
I mean, it sounds like a better option than even fighting any of these things, personally. I have a lot of bullets, yeah, but not enough for half of these things.
That was a mistake.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
I'm recording this more, don't you lie to me.
It was nothing.
I want to go to the third floor and float like here in the theater, see if I can see an opening on the director booth.
Okay. As you float here on the director's booth, you see into what appears to be a rather rustically decorated room. Bearskin rugs line what appear to be oaken wood flooring. Additionally, upon the walls are many trappings, pelts, almost as if the place is more of a cabin in the woods, rather than what everywhere else implies. Additionally, what you see is an old man, beard grown white, eyes blue, as it looks to you and cocks his head curiously at this floating cat.
Don't you move, and I'll go back to the party. Oh yeah, I cannot talk.
I gotta say, of all the things I've seen today, like, if I was just sitting there relaxing, knowing all this horror was going on around me, a floating cat just suddenly peering in through my shit would kind of freak me out.
I'll go back to the party and say, there is an old man in a. You're not gonna believe this. It's like a log cabin in the woods.
Oh, that's so exotic.
And I'm gonna lick my fingers and kind of straighten out my eyebrows.
Yeah, it's weird.
How old did you say he was?
Additionally,
lie.
I will note that.
doesn't-
Additionally, I will note that instead of a balcony, it is a glass window, but you've seen Silas shoot through them before.
Yeah!
We can. FBI, open up this shit. Come on.
I'm still perplexed on a number of notions here. Number one, there's just a normal old man in there. Number two, the interior looks like a log cabin. Number three, well, actually, this is less surprising, the fact that Granny here wants to get with him. Granny wants to get with everything, it seems.
Also, Granny, he doesn't look that bad for the age. Go for it.
Sadly, Granny
We
looks
have a lot in
worse.
common already.
Actually,
Yeah, have you heard the term silver fox? By any chance?
her hair's blue, though, and I'm pretty sure that's from mold.
Have you heard the term blue fox?
That's different, and we say that for a different reason. Fuck it, let's go back to the third floor, find something to tie some rope to, and I guess bust in. Because we're not going in through that door.
So you're moving back to the third floor.
Yup.
Yeah,
Excellent.
but we are kind of like only going there to rappel down, so you don't have to change math if you don't want to.
That is a good point. Okay. So, up on the second balcony, you tie a rope to an anchor point on the third floor landing, with the intent to swing yourself into the director's booth through the glass. Is this correct?
Well, they are. I'm just gonna float and wait for it to happen.
I've certainly had worse ideas. Not
That's
many,
fair.
though.
Okay. So, which one of you is going to be the first through?
Well, since Granny had half her face taken away, I guess Silas is.
Okay.
And since I'm the
And
one
you're
breaking
just-
the glass.
And you're just going to swing through it?
Wait. This is gonna sound weird. Have you seen Shrek 2?
Yes. Why?
Have you seen how the cat takes his claw and opens like a circle on the glass?
Are you
Oh,
actually
God.
going to try the Catwoman burglary shit here? Really? You know what?
I'm
well,
going to tell you right now that won't work.
Okay, I was about to say, because that'd be
That
hilarious.
doesn't mean you shouldn't try it.
I mean, the glass is gonna broke anyway, right?
Like, I see you, like, trying to do it, and it doesn't work, and you get angry, and you just booming fist it.
Not gonna lie.
It is thunder
But-
damage, actually, so the cat
It
could
is.
do it.
He's got a good point. So your plan is to break the window and then shatter in?
Well, my plan was to try to open a hole in it, cartoon
Okay.
style, and then fail to it.
And then just break it using Thunderclaw.
Yeah.
Thunder!
Okay.
Thunder cut!
Then, when Salem, you get close to the window, the old man looks on curiously before seeing your claws glow with a faint ethereal energy before his eyes widen and he just starts moving back before looking back towards the door with a worried expression and just standing awkwardly in the center of the room.
Yeah, good idea. Step back. Or as he hears, wow.
Okay. So with that, you hear a resounding, shattering noise echo throughout the entirety of the theater. The man inside, cowering, shielding himself from any stray glass that might blow through. As Silas and Granny Grench, you manage to Indiana Jones your way into the booth.
Yeah!
Did I ever tell you about the sweet man with the hat?
Who are
His
you?
name was Indy.
Hi, how you doing? My name's Silas. This is the Crone Granny, and that's Salem the cat. Who are you?
Wow.
The director. I've lost my name over the years.
Granny will curtsy.
Granny, for fuck's sake, do not touch this one.
Oh, okay, but I won't stop him from touching me.
I don't.
I wink at him.
I don't think that's going to be much of a problem.
Quaint. However, I feel that my punishment would be even more if she discovered.
Oh, you're
You are also-
already married, I see.
Not exactly. You are also trapped here. Tell me, how did you come here?
Quite honestly, I woke up with a hangover after getting into a drinking contest with a cat and losing.
Wow.
That cat specifically.
I don't know. I don't know how to do this,
I realize
but
how,
I smug.
yeah, you just smugly fucking brow at him. It's like, and I realize how crazy that seems now that I said it, but that is literally how that happened. Granny, I expect that, for all I know, she fucking lives here.
None do, but I and her. Why are you here?
You tell us. We didn't want to be here.
True.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Intimidation check, you said?
Persuasion.
Oh.
Any one
I
of
just
you.
want to argue
Okay, here,
that
let me do it. Let me do it. Wait.
I have... Oh, wait, do I still have the charisma damage?
Correct.
Okay, so your charisma's gonna be as good as mine.
also I want to
negative
argue that
1?
Granny trying to seduce you is more intimidation than persuasion. Just saying.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, I was debating on which one to go with, and I went with intimidation.
Here, let me do it. Let me do it.
I have a -1.
So do I. But I've also seen your rolls sometimes, and it frightens me almost as much as mine.
Oh, would I have advantage because of my wild?
All of you have advantage, I said.
I am a cat. So
I
you
mean,
do
you're
it.
not going to talk to him, so.
Fuck it.
I talk.
I'm rolling it.
Yes.
I'm rolling it.
But I said advantage.
Okay. We all rolled, apparently.
Well,
Around the same.
I'm going to go with Silas because he is the one that indicated that he would do it. That being said,
That's
the
a
old
Moving in
man,
on my men.
the old man looks at you dubiously. The director beginning to back up a bit as he looks on you, all of you, suspiciously.
I call my grandson a homewrecker.
I'm not sure about any of you. And yet, if you had the mask, you'd have gone through the door.
What
If
door?
we had the mask.
Well, the mask is over there.
That
Wait,
thing,
he doesn't know that, by the way. I'm just talking to the party.
that mask. How do I describe this? It may sound
White
crazy.
alabaster that cracks and oozes out black ichor or some kind.
Wait, I use
Indeed.
prestidigitation to make a drawing of the mask, and I point to it. Wow.
The cat's very talented.
Yes. That, when you put it on, you see this place as it once was. However, you are unable to see anything that is. If you had put it on, that door would have been able to open, even though you wouldn't be able to see the creatures. Regardless, you are all seeking a way out.
Desperately.
Wow.
Might be a way. My fiance, she was an actor here in this theater once. She died on that stage over there.
And he points to the center of the rotted stage, where, as he points, you can see a faint darkening in the center of the stage.
That must hold a secret. She was stabbed with a dagger of obsidian. I have 2 of the pieces here.
And he rushes over to a drawer, bringing out 2 shards of obsidian towards you.
If you find the 3rd, which is likely in her dresser, and kill her, this nightmare may end.
I'll cast
I knew I would
prestidigitation.
have only be able to find a man like you in my dream.
A word of warning. She exists wholly in that other world. You will need to see it, and the mask is the only way to witness that. If you put on the mask and stab her with the dagger, then all of you out here should be able to see her and kill her as well.
I'll use prestidigitation to make 2 things: the drawing of a dress and a question mark, trying to say where. Where is the dresser?
It's just beyond the curtain. Look for the largest room in the backstage. She was called the Seraph once. It's ironic that she keeps us all here now.
Great.
Guys, who of you has the strongest will?
Well,
And by that I mean I'm going to say will save because that's what I did when a mask interacted with me.
Besides, you know I'm going to leave everything to you if I die before you.
I can only pray for such a thing to happen sometimes.
That's
Please.
just hateful.
I have been stuck here for too long. I should have died years ago.
Oh, we have so much in common.
And I'm just twirling a block of hair in my finger.
Right, well,
And this nightmare.
well, Granny flirts with the poor, demented old soul that just wants to die peacefully. I'm gonna take this here rope. I'm gonna lower myself down to the main
I
floor.
want to die making love.
Now I got that image burned in my mind forever. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go now. I grab the rope. Is there anything down on the actual floor level I need to worry about, like out of the gate?
I don't know.
Yes. There are quite a number of the bereft down there.
The what? That? The what?
The faceless
The
ones.
creatures.
So are they moving?
All are immobile,
And
trapped
when you
as
say,
if they were running.
and when you say a few or quite a few, how many? Is it possible to walk down there?
Oh, yes. Getting to the stage might present a bit of a challenge, but actually, it
I
may
mean,
be
for the
best if I
mortal
just
man.
show you.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, that's nowhere near as bad as I was thinking it was going to be.
Yeah. Here's the thing. We need the mask. So I'm gonna float out there with the mask. We saw the mask. And
Okay?
do I see the mask? In
Yes,
that book?
it is still upon the face of the great noble.
Hey, Silas.
What?
Stand behind and stand there and catch me if I paralyze again. Please.
Then the last time that happened, didn't you just float there?
Yeah, but my plan is to grab it with the. I mean, I cannot grab a mask. I don't have hands,
You.
so I need to use my mage hand to grab it.
About to say, you literally have an invisible hand you summon at will.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna float there. I'm gonna be in the.
Don't be
How
such a
do-
nuisance, Silas. Help him. He's self-conscious about his lack of hand.
Fine, I'll help the goddamn pussy out for fuck's sake, Jesus.
Yeah,
Language!
you know how hard it is to be not to having thumbs, opposable thumbs.
No, I literally have a gun that operates mostly by thumb use, so I would not know that problem, thank God.
Nobody likes you being a little shit, Silas.
I'm sober. I am not happy about it, god damn it.
I'm going to stand on the balcony and lower the mask with my mage hand to the first floor.
Assuming he can...
Hopefully, without losing my mind.
And hopefully without triggering this thing attacking him when he Wait, are you on the balcony with the dude wearing the mask, or are you on the balcony next to it?
Next to it. I won't be that close. I'm.
Okay, in that case, let me move
Hopefully.
over here, because I was assuming you're going on that balcony, so now I'm over here getting ready to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be.
Okay.
For better representation, I'm gonna be here trying to grab the mask.
This is like Avarice of the Half-Caste level bad planning here, too, and I love it.
So, as your mage hand gingerly takes the mask off of the creature, now faceless, as you begin pulling at the porcelain mask,
Don't move, no move, no move.
this
don't
is
move.
what you get.
Yeah.
I've seen this before.
Yep, that is quite the disturbing mask.
SCP Foundation.
Ah.
I'll try to carefully put it on the floor and then go down.
Okay. So, nothing happens. As you begin floating down, you do see another note in the chair, just on the second floor, on the second landing. But save for
Hey,
that,
guys.
nothing happens.
Guess what? Creepy note over there.
Yay. Well, go get it.
I'll mage hand it. Give it to the cowboy so he can read it.
Aloud, because
Okay.
that's just apparently the thing I do now. That I don't want to hear Granny try to read this shit out
Are
loud.
you literally giving the cat grief because he can't read?
No, I'm questioning whether or not you can without your bifocals. Anyway. What else can be said? This place is breathtaking. The incongruity of it all bears a sort of sense to it. Even the illogical follows rules. What the fuck is this nonsense? That which is and that which is not meld together into a seamless blend of beauty and madness. The old man was right to say this is a great temple to his majesty. I wonder, would it be possible to meld it all? Leaving this place brings me no savor. The deliciousness flavor of this land and its artistic beauty is so sublime. Leave, no, all must know of his glory, and I think I know how to do that. Her room must have what I seek. Oh, fantastic. Great. We're probably going to have company there. And hopefully it's just...
must have what I see. It
Don't-
sounds like this man's a pussy hound.
Or he's hunting for the shard of an obsidian dagger.
Oh.
And may have it, and we may need to take it from him, Granny. Think logically. Not everything's about pussy.
Everything. Pretty much everything is.
Let me rephrase that. Not everything's about your pussy.
Everything's about sex. Except sex. That's about power.
Oh god damn it. So
I need an
as you
adult.
So as you get down to this point, you look up to see a stage standing 10 feet above the bottom, able to preview its actors and actresses to a waiting audience. It stands there, motionless, silent save for the occasional creak of rotting wood. Upon it is a single creature, as if caught in the middle of a performance, hand outstretched as it leans against the floor, as if begging something not to kill it. Across from you
Huh.
is a door, which is mirrored on the other side.
Grand.
Well, first of all, the important shit. I'm gonna get into stage and do a dance because I'm on a stage. When can I do this? And
As
they
you
go,
get onto the stage,
I'm
the
gonna
creaking
die
of
for this
rotted,
something stupid. Cool.
the
Let's go.
creaking of rotted wood grows louder, groaning as you stand upon it, despite your minuscule weight. As you stand up, you notice to the side a set of stairways leading into the back room.
I think we should. There, we're supposed to go backstage.
Where the fuck does this door lead then?
I don't know. A
Well-
hole.
Or a fucking broom closet. One moment. I'm probably gonna regret doing this. I open the door.
As you move your hand to pull open the door's locked.
Really? Really? Oh, fuck. Nah, fuck this. What do you want me to roll for a thieves' tools check?
Thieves' tools would be dexterity or just sleight of hand with proficiency. If you have proficiency with these tools, that is.
I do, oddly enough. Not that it helped me.
Wow.
Wait a minute, that's not right. 4, 3. Wait, is that right?
4
3?
plus 3 plus 2, yeah.
There's no 2 there.
That's
The 2 is from rolling a d20.
Oh.
you rolled a fucking 2.
So you put in your thieves' tools. Nothing.
Well, that's okay. I got another lockpick.
Okay. So
False fails.
as you stare, irritated at this door that dares to defy you, you whip out your gun, spinning it on your finger as you shoot the lock of the door. It slowly begins swinging open, creaking softly.
I blow the gun smoke from the barrel and twirl it back in my holster. Yep. Always nice to have 2 sets of thieves' tools on you.
Always prepared. That's what the Owl Scouts always told you. The Owlbear Scouts.
I'm actually gonna have to use that one too.
Owlbear Scouts. I like that. Hey, we look at that. It leads right into the same damn hallway. How about that? Granny, you
Okay.
coming?
Yes, well, I'm breathing hard.
I
I'm following.
regret asking the question now.
So as you move into the back room, you see just how busy this place must have
Where am
been
I?
in its final moments.
You're... Oh,
Okay.
there you are.
Tables, chairs, flowers scattered back room. However, you see no creatures back here.
That's fucking ominous. I mean, other than that one way the fuck over there, but that doesn't really count.
I see one over there.
I literally just pointed that one.
As you move here, you notice that this door is slightly cracked open, allowing you to see somewhat inside of it.
Does it look like a dresser?
It appears to be one of the dressing rooms. However, you would know that the one you seek is the largest, which is, you believe, connected to these double doors here.
Hey, Silas, wanna check those thieves tools?
Well, first, you gotta make sure it's locked. I'd say as I saunter over the door, like frickin' motioning my hand at the cat. And then you check with the thieves' tools. And if that fails, then you check with your other thieves' tools. I say as I lay a hand on the door handle and test it. Is it locked?
The door is indeed locked.
See, example. This door is locked. Therefore, I'm gonna bust out these here thieves' tools and attempt to unlock it. Do. Now, does
13.
that pass or does it not? Because I got the other thieves' tools ready.
I can't accept 13. I apologize.
Now, you see, this door doesn't want to budge from that, which is fine because I have this.
You're so insane.
I love rolling a gunslinger that can't do shit with thieves' tools but has a gun.
What have I done?
I know that was a poor roll, but here's my counter argument. Pow.
So, as the sound of cracking rings through the the abandoned hallways once more, you see an opulently furnished room. 2 rugs within, seemingly allowing the place to be warmer. A fireplace is just across the room before a round, immaculate table. Whereas everywhere else seems to be absolutely ruined, this room seems preserved in all of its beauty. As you gaze upon the golden inlays within the marble stone walls.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna go try and find the obsidian and I wanna investigate the room. Like a cat. So I basically get it on top of something and I throw something on the floor. Just to be a dick.
God damn it.
Alright, so everyone who's checking, looking around for obsidian shards, please make me an investigation
I
check.
am going to do something different.
Oh,
Like to cast
that's a good
locate
one.
object.
That's even better.
It's got one up me.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe locate object requires you to be familiar with and have seen the object before.
Well,
I don't
it
know about
says
the
familiar
being part.
to you.
And are you familiar with an obsidian shard?
It has been described to me at some length.
I mean, we have 2 of the 3, maybe?
We also rolled above 20 on 2 different investigation checks.
How about 25?
I mean,
If you want, then I won't stop you.
well, if I don't think it'll work, I'll think of something else.
Do you want to use locate object is the question.
I'm fine.
Okay. So, with a 21 and a 26, as the 2 of you peruse the room, you dig through the armoire, the trunk on the side, before eventually, Salem, as you crawl around the fireplace, you see a small shard of glass within the ashes.
Huh.
I may shine it away.
Okay.
I found something.
As your hand reaches for and grasps.
Wait. I'll do it from a safe distance. Like on the door.
Okay. So, as your mage hand reaches for the obsidian shards, you, Silas, additionally, notice that the shards in your hand begin to, while warm to the touch, begin vibrating stronger and stronger as the mage hand brings the other shard forward. As, once they get close enough, The 3 shards spin out of Silas's hand and out of the mage hand's grasp, spin in the air and form a dagger of pure obsidian.
Huh. Well,
Okay,
It floats there in the center of the room, waiting
here's
for
the
one to
thing.
bear.
Who wants to stab a lady?
at hearing stab the lady, I just grab the damn thing. I look at Granny.
No.
What?
First of all, it's been centuries since she's a lady. If you cast my draft.
Good point. Okay. Well, I guess it'll have to be me. Well, I don't really want it to be me, but it could be me. Unless, hey, Granny, you want to stab the director's ex-wife?
No, I want the director to stab me.
I don't even know why I ask you things, because you just retort back with nightmare fuel. Straight up nightmare fuel.
I've never played in a horror setting except a little bit of Curse of Strahd, and I just went with it.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, dude. That's basically what I did with Styx, and it made it bearable.
You know something? How fun would it be to have a half hag in Curse of Strahd with all the shit we did with her?
Oh
Are
god.
you inviting me out on a date there, kitty cat?
Oh no, you might be my grandma. I don't know. Fuck no.
According to her, she's everybody's grandma.
I am a lot of people's grandmother.
Oh dear sweet lord. Anyway, so if I remember right, one of us has to be wearing the mask in order to.
Are you proficient in wisdom saves?
No, I am not. Granny?
Like I said, when I
Wisdom
interacted
saves?
with the mask, it made me make a wisdom save. So I'm afraid if you put it on, you have to make one to take
I
it off.
don't know. What are druids proficient in? I don't have it down.
Should be.
Wisdom,
Druids are wisdom based.
Wisdom
I
and
think wisdom and intelligence. I
Yeah.
think.
I'll double check this.
Yeah, let's see. Where's my cell phone? Because I have a freaking druid saved on one of my sheets.
I had multiple tabs pulled up for all this.
I
just
am
keep deleting.
100% in wisdom. I don't know the other one.
Oh yeah, wisdom definitely.
5e druid.
The druid has
Wisdom and intelligence.
And the other thing, I don't know how hard to stab a lady, but you have to also do that. So are you good at stabbing, Granny? With an actual knife?
By the way, the weapon counts as a regular dagger.
So
I am
simple weapons.
proficient in daggers, and I have a non-negative. I've got a 2 in Dex.
I'd be surprised if anyone wasn't proficient with daggers.
I believe that is... Well, I cannot hold a dagger, so thank you.
You're a rare case.
You're a cat.
Yeah.
You're useless.
Wait a minute, can't the cat just hold the dagger in its teeth and stab the bitch? I kind of prefer that idea. I think he'd be better with it than I
No,
would.
he can, but he won't because he's a cat.
Yeah, listen to the Granny. He won't.
You just asked me to listen to Granny, and that's where you're wrong?
Well, like I say, she feeds me and she gives me pets, so I'm kind of biased here.
I'm not
So,
too
what are
awful-
we doing?
I'm not too awful good at
Who's
stabbing things,
doing
but...
that thing?
Well, I guess I'll stab the fucking lady. Why not?
Mom.
Either there, it'll be alright.
Yeah, I'll be alright, because you're the one wearing the fucking mask.
Oh no, the one who wears the mask has to stab the lady. Anyone else cannot see the lady.
In that case, you take the fucking dagger and stab the goddamn lady. I'll just shoot her.
Fine.
What's the worst that can happen? We fucking die?
You're
Well, I
just
don't
trying
want
to...
to wear a mask. I can't bite people so good if my face is covered up.
That's why you have the dagger, so you don't have to bite her. You just have to stab her.
But I like biting.
I know you do.
Well, you stab it and then you take off the mask. Don't get the mask still on. That's bad juju.
Alright.
Don't worry, it won't cover your face for so.
Such a
Okay,
cry
That is
shame.
not
Granny.
beautiful.
Such a cry
You are
shame
putting
that is.
on
Are you putting on the mask, Granny?
I will sigh and I will get the dagger ready, and then I'll look to you two to see if.
Get into the room. Get into the room. The lady is supposed to be in the room.
Alright. Where am I supposed to be?
I do a quick reload while this goes on.
This room here.
Yeah, she's supposed to be there.
I mean, she's either going to
Yeah.
be there or on stage. I'm assuming that was her on stage, by the way, with the she
Oh,
died
that's
from
right.
stabbing, and that looked like someone trying to scream, "Please don't stab me." Just saying. As I
Okay,
move past the
Granny,
curtain.
then look for the lady
I'll
who is
go
the
in
fiance
here.
of the man you want to bone.
Oh, yes,
The one you
she's got to be
want to
taken
stop.
out.
Yes, Granny. Go for it.
I will. Do I see anyone in this room?
So you're putting on the mask now.
Yeah.
All right. So as you put on the mask, you feel a force, like suction, just drag the mask onto your face, assisting you in allowing you to see.
I didn't say where I put it on.
Oh God!
It's on your face.
Well, now you're
So
talking
as
about
the mask clings to your face, the room is... There's a certain glow about it. Before, while it was a brief haven within a sea of darkness and despair, everything seems more lively, comfortable, enjoyable.
I like it.
As you look on, you see a woman, fair, beautiful, sitting in before her mirror, brushing her hair before she looks to you. A slight sneer before she says, "Bring your friends in and close the door. That way, they won't kill them."
I would prefer to cast Fairy Fire on her and then stab her to death.
No, don't, because yeah, Silas probably catches what's going on out of the corner. It's like, yep, oh shit,
Granny, move!
Salem,
Move!
scoop up Salem, throw him in, shut the door behind us.
Do I?
So,
do I
Granny
Fairy
is-
Fire her?
Granny,
Grab
you
them.
are. Well, first, Granny, when you put on the mask, none of your friends are visible. You only see this woman, and specters wandering around, presumably going about their tasks. You all can see her just fine, seeming to interact with some invisible force.
Hey, Granny, can you hear me? Fucking hell.
So, you are going to cast Fairy Fire, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Feel free to cast it.
All right, it's a 15 by 15. Where's the lady?
Oh, I did not bring her out. I apologize.
Oh no, it's
Okay, I
a
have
20
a-
by 20, isn't it?
I have a question about Fairy Fire, and a very important one. That is the
20.
question I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, that car's down in his entire fucking room.
Granny.
Yeah, fuck it.
As you
I hit the whole room.
Okay, Granny, as you cast your magic on the room, first of all, make your wisdom saving throw, because it doesn't care if you're ally, friend, or
Wait.
yourself.
Isn't it Dex?
Dex save, thank you.
I'm a rogue, come on. Ooh,
That's like
Granny.
the rogue's go-to. Isn't that Dex?
I'm not level 7, so.
What is your
Uh,
DC, Granny?
DC.
Should
Why
be-
does it not tell me these things?
10, 8 plus your
class
proficiency
is
plus your wisdom
druid.
modifier.
11 plus wisdom, basically.
11 plus wisdom's gonna make it a 15.
All right, so I'm
Okay.
God.
Haha!
As Silas and Granny Gretch begin glowing, what color?
Pink.
What
As-
is the color of sex? That's the
As
No,
Silas-
it's because I'm a pretty girl.
Well,
As
fuck my
Silas and-
pink.
Granny Gretch begin glowing pink. The lady seems to be unaffected as she slowly puts down her brush and sighs audibly.
Oh, well, if it doesn't affect her, I drop it.
Okay, so you drop the effect of your spell. I would implore you to listen, at least, before you go along with my fiancé's desire.
Nope, you're getting in the way of me and my man.
And I stab her.
I
We
can't
spend
hear the mask and the dagger now.
Roll
A
your
little
attack.
bit.
19.
Huh.
That's a scimitar.
I think it's the
Yeah,
same mods, though.
It's the
Oh,
same to
right,
hit.
it is.
So a 4 damage plus my dex is going to make that a 6 for max.
All right. So as the blade just burrows into her gut, she gasps audibly, eyes widening as she looks down at her hands, beginning to turn gray and beginning to grow tight against the skin before glaring up at you, hatred present in her eyes. First he tries to kill me, and now you. Fine.
Surprise!
Both of you can enjoy staying here forever. And with that, I am going to ask that everyone roll initiative.
By the way, this is me right now.
That's the lowest initiative I rolled today.
That's the lowest initiative the Seraph has rolled today, apparently.
Let's see.
I like how we're only getting half this conversation too. Like we're just basically listening to Granny go on like Granny does, and we're suddenly pink for a moment, then not, and it's like, what the fuck is happening right now? I don't understand anything.
I have a question. Could I have done a bonus action before I stabbed her?
Regrettably, all you can really do is just stab her.
Okay.
So can we skip in the turn order, or in the what do you call it?
The bots fan.
Yes, next. Thank you. Sorry that I have to keep asking for this.
That's all right.
I mean, it still seems like good music so far. Let's see.
Oh,
Uh,
wait. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, swap to... Please do next.
Next.
There we go. Presumably. Any second now.
I play Bloodborne and I kill everything, and I barely remember that fight because I think I only did it.
Ah, I think it is playing, isn't it?
Sounds like it changed up. Also, I think this is actually safe because game original soundtracks are usually safe on YouTube. Usually.
No, do another next. I apologize, everybody.
That's all right.
Maybe I
One
should have
more.
moved us to my Discord. There we go. Alright. So before you, all now locked in this room, the Seraph begins appearing, flesh growing taut against her skin. And as she looks at her ruined body, once beautiful, now turned into a mockery, a parody of what it once was human, she screeches out aloud, growing in size as she becomes...
See? That's why you can't keep a man. You just start getting shrieky and you get fat.
Granny, what the fuck are you talking? Oh dear sweet lord, what is that?
And now, as she stands before you, a corpse in an immaculate ball gown, dressed in velvet, in gold, in gems. I'm going to have to ask you all to make me a wisdom saving throw, as she screeches aloud.
It's a banshee, isn't it?
Not exactly.
I died.
what do we need to make?
Wisdom saves.
None of you made it. So, as she
Ugh.
screeches out aloud, you all instinctively bring your hands up to your ears. Something, however, it is of no assistance, as the screaming pounds from within your head. The walls, the magnificent carpets, all of it begins desecrating, begins degrading into sludge and slime. As everything falls open, the walls now bare,
and the bereft continuing to walk towards you all. Now, Silas, it is your... Wait, I keep forgetting to do this. Silas, it is your move. However, as you set her within your sights, something within you feels wrong.
Wrong how?
Your body begins vibrating. Feels sensitive.
That worries me. So there are no longer walls, correct?
No walls, no doors. And where the stage once, well, still is, within the center, just beyond these berefts, you can see a broken-in hole leading into the depths of the world, a swirling vortex of darkness within.
Well, shit. Gonna regret this choice. I shoot the bitch.
Okay. A 20 does hit. Roll your damage.
Wow, min damage for once. Does anything happen to me when I do that?
As you aim your pistol and fire straight at her, you don't feel anything happen to you, but you feel emanating from her an irrevocable sense of rage and anger, just permeating the entirety of this room. As you fire straight into the side of her chest, she just looks to you, glowering before her face, pulling more and more taut against her skin, just becomes enveloped by a beautiful mask of gold, feathers, and ruby.
Well, always knew I was gonna die someday.
That's the spirit.
Better damage.
Okay. So as she begins to move forward, heels clacking against the stone floor, she lurches back a moment as she takes another blast against her chest. It doesn't really stop her for much, though.
That's okay.
Salem, it's your move.
Oh wait, there are no walls here, so this is here now. I can just do this.
Correct. Let me reveal everything. I apologize.
I'm trying to think tactically, as I usually do, and yeah, I kind of figured this was not going to be the greatest. But
Oh, by the way, while we're in there is another note. Ah,
great, wonderful. Be sure to read that out loud during the fight.
that'll take your action.
I know.
But Salem, what do you wish to do?
Can I... Is the dagger that we found magical? It has to be.
It is, but it is currently embedded within her flesh.
Am I still holding it?
No. Well, did you pull it out?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep holding it.
Okay, because that changes everything dramatically. As before, you recall that the director said that your friends can attack her so long as she has the dagger in her.
Oh.
Yeah, let's say, why are you saying you pulled it out then when we need it in her?
Okay, no, it's still in her.
Okay, then that changes my plan.
But either way, Salem.
I'm gonna shank a bitch.
I'm shank a bitch with my claws.
You know that's what a cat thinks every time they scratch you, though.
Yeah.
Am I really
well-
about to have to shank a bitch, motherfucker?
Well, I'm gonna bite it because it does not damage apparently. Wow, 14 damage.
All right. As you seek her legs, you move up and try to bite. However, something about the process of transformation has just made the skin tough. Your teeth can't penetrate her flesh, and she just looks
Bonus
down at you
action.
callously.
Offhand claw. Bonus action, come on. There it is.
Do you have the dual
Found it.
wielder feat?
You
Either
don't
way,
have
that's a
feet.
17. And
Wait, that's a 17?
you
Yeah.
rolled a 17, and plus, I believe dual wielding without proficiency just prevents you from using your ability modifier.
Yeah, that's correct.
So you still hit with a 20.
Yeah, it's the damage that changes. It's,
All right. So as you,
It's,
yes, you hit.
okay, it's 2 plus sneak attack because I do 2 damage with a claw. So instead of 6, it's 2. So it's 9 in total.
Okay.
That's the worst
So
sneak
as
attack
you-
ever.
As you chew against her leg, you just reel back and slash her with your claws, causing her to grunt a bit with a little pain as she takes what is essentially a scratch.
Quite literally, yeah. That's my
Tis
turn.
but a scratch.
Why we came here with no magical items? What the fuck?
That's a
We stupid.
great question, and honestly, I expected there to be 4 people. Granny Gretch, it is your move.
I will cast the hold person.
The whole person?
Yep, let's hear a wisdom throw.
1 wisdom save. Alright.
DC 15.
Alright. So, as your spell launches against her, it holds her. And you see her
I
begin
walk
to pull
away.
tight. However, before that, as she's pulled tight, she yells out aloud before going silent. Eyes growing calm from behind the mask as she looks at you. And the mask begins to glow with a bit of power as it reflects your own spell right back at you.
Get fucked!
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Take off the fucking mask. Oh, wait. Yeah, take the mask off.
It's her mask. I don't believe that Granny is holding the mask currently.
Wait, the mask is on her?
She has her own mask.
Oh, oh
I
my
drop
God,
the
Granny.
spell. I drop concentration.
Okay. So as you cast the spell, you just feel yourself being held as you're... but then you feel yourself shocked as you're being held with your own spell. Indignant, you drop the spell entirely, just glaring up at her. However-
Take my mask off.
Okay. The room... nothing much has changed as both worlds begin melding now. And I'm gonna do this again real quick because I did forget the Breaths initiative. Alright. However, as you cast the spell off, you notice that as the glow of her gold and ruby mask subsides, you see a marring of the mask's golden paint in one side of the mask. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, that was my action to cast a spell. I don't have any bonus action cantrips.
You do still have movement.
Well, I mean, yeah, but she'll attack me.
Probably.
Probably.
Certainly.
Where is that good-for-nothing grandson?
Intern.
All
I'm
right.
assuming she's referring to me.
Could be me, I don't know at this point.
So with that,
God damn it.
Everyone in the room looks at each other. I think she means you.
we will to the Seraph. Apologies, I should have done this earlier. Alright, so with it being the Seraph's move, she just looks to the side, straight at you. Annoyed, enraged, heartbroken. As she gazes at you, She twirls on one foot, spinning there, dress flaring outward. As from the ground, mist comes up, covering her, concealing her, before blowing away. She's no longer there. She is, however, behind you.
Fuck.
And because of her Spellblade ability, though that did normally take her magic action, she is capable of attacking after casting a spell.
Hooray. This is gonna hurt.
Indeed. Appearing right behind you, she holds out both of her arms out extended before seeking to grasp you, hold you in her loving embrace.
Bad touch.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, that hits. No, bad touch. Bad touch.
Okay. So as you are now restrained by the Seraph, and you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's less than expected.
Bad touch.
Yes, isn't it? Silas, it is your move.
Okay, so am I grappled or restrained?
Restrained.
Not that it matters. I got disadvantage if I try attacking her anyway. Can I get out of this with an acrobatics? I hope.
Make a roll.
26.
26. So, after being held by the Nightwalker, memories flash back into your mind. Try doing everything you can to get out of here before, as she brings you close, you just reel your head back and slam it forward, smacking her in the jaw, causing her to release you as she holds her face.
Bad touch. Fuck off. I'm probably gonna take an attack of opportunity as I try to move away from her.
Alright. As you move away from her, she growls as she reaches out again, trying to grasp at you. That is a natural 20.
Ouch.
Jesus Christ, is the only thing this bitch can do grab? Fuck.
She's
I wonder
a
about
clingy
that.
one, this one.
Yes, she is. Get her the fuck off me.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Bitch.
And I admit I have been forgetting a certain ability. You recall what I said earlier about the wisdom save, right?
Yeah, I remember
Well,
wisdom save. What about
The
it?
earlier save, her melancholy aura, you are vulnerable to her attacks, so that gets doubled even further. 14, if you please.
God damn it.
And you cannot repeat save or anything, it's just permanent? That hurts.
You make a save at the end of your turn, but it's
Okay.
not quite the end just yet.
Well, Granny needs to make one, right?
Yeah, Granny doesn't need to
And
make one.
I think everyone has already taken a turn before, right?
Salem and Granny have, not Silas.
no,
Actually, no, wait, no, even Silas would have.
Three?
I apologize. Everyone, make another wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
Doesn't matter for Silas.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna make it, but... Or am I?
Okay. So you feel the vibrations within your being cease. Same goes for Granny Gretch, as whatever sensitivity affecting your being halts.
Oh no, it's stopped vibrating. I see.
Will you quit being a bitch and save my life? God damn! Okay, acrobatics check, that took my action just to try that, and she grabbed me again anyway, immediately pulled me back, so that was worthless.
Yeah, sorry.
I got nothing else for a bonus action other than reloads at the moment because I'm level 5. So that'll be my turn. I'll go ahead and roll that next wisdom save at the end of my turn. That's 5 again, so I'm still good and fucked.
It reminds you of Talon, doesn't it?
No, Talon's actually pretty good at wisdom saves now, strangely enough.
No. But now it is Salem.
Okay. I have an
Help.
idea.
Help!
I'm going to be a dick and use my bonus action to dash, use Silas as a boost to jump into the bitch, and I want to try to grab the mask.
Okay.
With his little kitty mouth?
Make a sleight of hand check against her acrobatics, we'll say.
Yes!
Wow!
We have a ninja cat.
Okay. She is going to use... Shit, I can't use legendary resistance against that, can I?
Nope, not the way you did it.
Not the way I did it. So, as you jump up from upon Silas's head, you manage to get up just on her head, and taking a paw, you smack the mask right off of her face, which is now marred with lines of age as the skin is pulled tight against the skeletal frame.
Okay, I was right here, so I use, let's say 40, 45 movements, so I have still a bit of movement left.
Yep,
So
and she has no reaction to hit you with, so you don't even have to disengage.
Yep, I move away with the mask. Can
Okay.
debate to put it on or not. But I cannot, so that's my turn.
All right.
Now, Granny, blaster.
Blaster indeed. For now, we move to the bereft. As they begin screaming while their mouths are still held back by flesh. This one manages to move up towards Granny Gretch, and as it moves right behind you, the skin of where its mouth should be tears open, the sickening sound of rending flesh echoing through the air once again as it reaches back, attempting to bite you, Granny. Oh, I'm doing good on rolls right now. Alright. So with that, you take 3 piercing damage, in addition to 6 psychic.
6 piercing damage and 6 psychic?
3 piercing damage and 6 psychic.
9.
Additionally, charisma saving throw.
I thought the psychic
And
was.
my charisma hasn't changed since it went negative.
Nope.
You haven't taken a short rest.
We should have.
We didn't think we were gonna need it.
Okay. So with a 17, you feel it begin trying to siphon your soul, siphon your being, but you manage to just you manage to deny it a meal of your being as you just take a shoulder and ram it against the creature, breaking its bite. It lumbers back away from you. And now the next one begins to move up as well. The other ones seem immobile at the moment for whatever reason. And with that, Granny Gretch, it's your move.
I'm going to claw punch this thing again.
Okay. Make your spell attack throw.
How are you?
Yeah,
Are
it's
you on
fine.
health, Granny?
Okay.
You're doing Primal Savagery, I trust, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that would be let's see, +7.
How are you on health, Granny?
She's
26
at
out of
26
45.
out of 45. I think all of you should be able to see your health bars, right?
I can see
Okay, I
mine.
want to see mine.
But you can't see anyone else's?
Nope.
Whoops.
All right. So I just
I just
start
saying,
clawing
unicorn.
its face, and then I'm going to, because I have the mask off, I'm going to reach out and I'm going to start just eating him.
Okay.
Gross.
With let's see, it's somewhere at the end of this. Yeah, Hungry Jaws. As a bonus action, I can make a special attack with my bite. If it hits, it deals its normal damage, and you gain temporary hit points. And I think, let me double check, but Primal Savagery might be making
You
it.
can use your teeth with that.
Yeah, Primal Savagery. Yeah, so I think that would make it another 2d10 if I hit.
Alright, so 2d10. Roll your damage. Or actually, roll your attack, because you haven't done that yet.
Ooh.
Wait.
I thought the 26 was.
No,
his
you
attack.
did. You did. I apologize. That was my bad. So it takes 14 from the first hit. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. And the next one, 12, does not hit, I'm afraid.
Okay. So it doesn't. I don't get the hungry jaws.
Nope.
Nope. All right. If there's nothing else.
I think I can still do it again. I think it.
How?
If the attack hits, it deals normal damage. You gain temporary hit points equal to Constitution Mire, and you can't use this trait again until you finish a short or long rest.
Oh, you're talking about using
I
it
think
again
that's-
later,
yeah.
not right
Yeah.
now. Okay,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
I think that actually has to hit before that's a rest.
With the way
ability.
it's
Correct.
worded, yeah.
All right. So I'm going to be doing that for a while. And
But
oh,
for
the kitty
now.
cat ran away.
But for now, we move back to the Seraph. The Seraph in her majestic, once majestic visage. As she screams out at Salem, she just looks to you, Silas.
Hello.
Skeletal head, just looking at you, beady eyes coming out from, beady eyes emanating from sunken eye. God damn it, I don't know the name for that. Just beady eyes, looking at you as she reaches in while you're still grasped, and she kisses you on the lips.
Ah! Stranger danger!
As she kisses you, you feel that she absorbs something from your being.
We breaking up this marriage.
I'm rolling way too good on this. Take 6 points of charisma damage.
Y'all want to know what my charisma's at now?
5.
2.
Oh, you're about dead.
Or something, I don't know. I'm certainly not pretty.
No, you don't want your stats to be 0 because of death.
I also can't get
Your
away from the
features,
bitch.
Silas. Your features, Silas, begin going
Well,
gray. You
Maybe
begin
this is
looking like one of the bereft themselves.
maybe
As
this is
she,
a catch-22. Like your charisma will get so low she doesn't want to kiss you.
as she begins rejuvenating, regaining some of her youth. And as she does so, she glares over towards Salem, dropping Silas as she... Yep,
I'm
dropping
sorry.
Silas as she moves up between you and Salem.
Oh wow, this bitch is gonna have to teach me that secret.
And with that, Silas, it is your move.
Well, I can't risk taking another hit again because I'm not sure I'm going to survive it. Fuck it. We'll try shooting the bitch at disadvantage. Still got plus fucking 8. Yep, still got plus 8.
Yep, that hits, definitely.
And again. Bitch. And for shits and giggles, because I did decide to pick one up because I didn't see why the fuck I wouldn't have one. I'm gonna pull my dagger out, and for bonus action, I'm gonna try to shank her while I'm at it.
Okay.
Because fuck this goddamn bitch.
That's not gonna hit, I'm afraid.
I tried.
Alright. And with that, Salem, you currently have the Seraph, looking a bit younger now, standing over you.
I want to rogue. I want to stab it.
Fair? Oh, wisdom save. Before I forget.
And you do have a +1 because you're technically flanking.
Damn it. 17 past that
Right.
bullshit.
21.
Alright. 21 definitely hits.
Huh. Come on, stop rolling ones. 18. and if she moves, she takes 2d8 thunder damage.
Okay. So when it did. Alright, so as your claws reach out, slashing her, you also see that the damage of lightning emanated by your claws, by the magical energy, just ripple through her, causing her to cry out and fall to one knee. She's definitely looking bloodied.
Good. Because I'm definitely looking fucked. Also, does 17 wisdom save past that bullshit?
Yes, actually, it does.
Okay, good. I'm not taking double damage anymore.
Not good.
Also,
And with that,
Granny's gonna get swarmed.
the two bereft that are currently able to move up to try to actually. Alright. So the one right beside you, Granny. Seeing
The one outside the room completely?
There is no
all
room
the walls are
anymore.
gone.
Okay.
Alright. So as he moves up again to try to get another bite of you, the jaws open unnaturally wide, spreading from ear to ear, as it rips down on your shoulder, just tearing out a bloody chunk of flesh. As you take 5 piercing damage and 11 psychic.
Ouch.
16?
Yep. And make a charisma saving throw.
I think I'm gonna die.
Don't you have any
Okay.
healing whatsoever?
Yeah, you have a unicorn. Why you don't have healing?
Yeah, but it's not
Mark
great.
1 point from your charisma.
Alright, alright.
And the other one.
Let's see.
Here, ugly. Attack me. I'm attacking the bitch. Attack me.
And the other one. We'll move up to you, Salem.
Good.
You might want to change that tone, as he also now gets a flanking bonus.
It's a +1.
Still.
Well,
Still,
brilliant.
does a 22 hit?
It does.
Lovely.
I'm using uncanny dodge, so I'm having that.
Okay. So, okay, I'm glad that you did that because I rolled max on that piercing. So, 21 now turns to 10, and make me a
Wait.
charisma saving throw.
21 damage. You were saying.
Yes.
I thought you were saying to hit. Wow.
No, it's 22 to hit.
22 to hit, 21 damage, but now it's
Okay.
down to 10 for you.
Charisma saving throw. 12?
Sorry,
Damn it.
but look on the bright side. They're going to a good place. Mark 4 off of your charisma, as
Ouch.
I don't know how. Okay, interesting. As the bereft begins taking on a feline appearance, while he isn't turning into a cat, you surmise that he might be turning into the next best thing.
A tabaxi?
Possibly. And Granny's looking as faded as you are, Silas.
Great!
Speaking of which,
That's
Granny.
just because Granny's weed is bomb.
Granny, it is your move.
Okay. There. I have completed
All
my
right.
Unicorn.
unicorn totem.
So you are summoning the spirit of a unicorn to assist you in battle.
Yeah, I summon Clomps, and he shows up, and then I touch myself with a healing touch
Cure wounds.
with a cure wounds.
I make the same mistake.
I will do it at 2nd level. So that would be 2d8 + 4.
4
Sounds about right. I mean, there should be an option for that in your sheet, right?
I didn't do it.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, to the-
So the unicorn does something.
It doubles all healing that you receive.
So that's 16.
No.
Wait,
it,
no,
it
no. It makes AoE healing, I believe.
The unicorn spirit lends its protection to you and those nearby. You and your allies gain advantage on ability checks made. In addition, if you cast healing using a spell slot that restores any healing points, a creature outside or inside this aura, each creature of your choice in the aura also regains hit points equal to your druid level.
Okay.
So everyone gains 5. And I gain 13.
I'm looking less dead. Hooray.
Cool.
All right.
Clippy clap, save us all!
Nay.
No!
I think that's her turn.
All right.
Yeah, that was bonus action and action.
And with that, we move to the Seraph. As she looks down at you, Salem, callous eyes just
No.
shit.
Good.
Would you count... So, a question to you two. Would you count Salem as a person?
He thinks he's a people.
I count him as a creature.
A creature? Yeah. Like a person for whole person? I don't know. If that's what you're saying.
Okay. Alrighty then. That puts a dent in my initial plan,
Good.
but the music died.
Yeah, it did.
Sorry about that. So, rather than look to you while giving you a callous look, Salem, she looks over to Silas as her eyes glow a brilliant flash of violet. Do me a favor, would you, and make me a wisdom save.
Nope.
You are now charmed by the Seraph, and as she looks to you, she points towards the mask in Salem. Grasp. Get it for me.
Inexperienced. It's his first kiss and now he thinks he's enough.
I hate you, Granny. I hate you so much.
And then looking down at Salem, she takes one hand and tries to grab for you. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
You take 5 crush. You take 5 bludgeoning damage and are now restrained.
Ouch.
Silas, you are currently charmed by the Seraph.
And I was told to grab the mask, so I'm getting up and I'm going to grab the mask. What do I roll to attempt to grab mask from Cat?
Do an athletics check against Salem's athletics or acrobatics, but you have advantage, Silas, since he's restrained. At least I think that's how that works.
Well, it's a 19, so.
Either way.
Also, I like to point out, Unicorn, advantage on ability checks, technically, so... Sam, I think you have advantage on that. There you go.
Oh.
I do not grab the mask. I'm really
right.
happy I pointed that out.
The unicorn says nay.
So as you reach up, trying to grab the beautiful mask from Salem's hands, mouth. God damn it, I hate cats. I mean, I
Pause.
love cats, but as you reach up trying to grasp the mask out of Salem's mouth, he whacks your hand with a paw, causing you to reel back. Salem, you're restrained.
Question. A charmed ally is still an ally, right? It's a condition.
Technically,
Not
yes.
incapacitated.
Yes, technically, yes.
I'd encourage you to be cautious with that ruling. Otherwise, healing of allies applies for the unicorn for Silas as well.
It's creature he chooses, not allies.
True.
Ah. Very well then. For the moment, I suppose he can be a charmed ally.
Only if
Oh,
you're
I
charmed
see.
by my wire.
You're seeing if you can do the sneak attack while Silas is still there. Won't work.
Yep.
Yeah, you have disadvantage, dude. It negates sneak attack
Oh, I have
completely.
disadvantage. Can I? Do I have to use my action to assess how this max kind of works? The one I have in my reach right now. I saw it briefly.
I'll say for the purposes of this, make me an Arcana check. Actually, no. That you'd have to use Identify to determine the mask's properties or attune to it.
Oh, it's attunement. Shit. Yeah, I cannot attune to it right now.
I have a recommendation if y'all don't mind the metagame.
Well, depends.
I don't know. Does it concern your girlfriend?
Well, seeing as how she's holding the cat, kind of.
Kids these days.
Do ask your question.
Well, it's not a question, it's just a recommendation. But now I'm just gonna shut up. Either Airrats figures it out and Diddy Mouse with it, or doesn't.
Okay. But it is your turn, Salem. What do you want to do?
I mean, I have a disadvantage attack, so right now what I want to do is try to break out from the grasp. Acrobatics, right?
Yes,
Yes.
but you have advantage because
Okay.
unicorns.
Thank you, unicorn. 26.
Okay. So, as she's unused to holding such a small creature, you manage to wriggle out of her grasp and jump back down onto the floor, causing her to be more than a little upset.
She's not used to holding her cat.
We move on to the bereft.
Wait. I can disengage and get the fuck out. 1,
Thank you,
2,
God.
3,
I was hoping you were gonna
4,
figure that out.
5, 6.
Okay. But now,
That's it.
we do have something to discuss, Granny.
I think you're taking your 7 years.
I don't know what you said, but I'm assuming it was bite me.
No, you're taking your 7 years. Granny's just a sweet little old lady.
Okay, I deserved that. Okay,
Rolled that one.
something like that. As the creature moves to bite into your flesh once again, Granny, its mouth, its form seems to melt slightly. The mouth, the skin melting down, forming a cage over its mouth as it tries to reseal the orifice that now has come up. As it tries to bite down, fruitlessly. The other bereft, however,
Attack Silas! Free him!
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see who the bereft. No. Okay, Silas.
Did they attack the unicorn?
No, they attack my ass.
The creature's maw opens unnaturally wide once more.
Oh, please
As
don't.
its motherfucker.
Missed?
As the flesh around its mouth begins melting, forming a seal over it, unable to actually penetrate your skin or even open its mouth.
Thank God.
Double nat 1.
Thank God.
Granny Gretch, it is your
Wait.
move.
Oh,
When you
don't worry about this, big boy. It happens to everybody sometime. Let me show you how I do it.
There is
I'm
one
going to-
thing
Wait.
I want to.
When you get
There is
attacked
one
by
thing I
an
want
ally,
to.
you repeated the save from a charm, right? Something like that?
If it hits.
If it hits?
I believe so.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Let me take a look again. If it fails a saving throw, charmed creatures. Charmed or until your companions do anything harmful to it. Technically, it was trying to attack, so go ahead, roll your wisdom save with advantage, Silas.
Yay! Yay?
Boot.
Alright. As the creature moves in to bite you, you just snap yourself awake, and as it tries to form its mouth around you, you just stick your gun straight into its mouth, watching it seal closed before you pull out and just kick it away from you. So, Silas, you are no longer charmed.
Oh, a kiss on the third date, you motherfucker.
Wow, you're
Granny-
such a prudish son.
Granny Gretch,
Ugh.
as
I put my hands on this one that tried to kiss me and missed, and
A
I
moment.
tell him I will show him how it is done. And my jaw unhinges and it pulls apart and possibly wide as multiple rows of piranha teeth are exposed, and I just start masticating on him.
Very well. But I do want to tell you one thing. As you gaze at the creature, and as Salem rushes towards you, mask still in his mouth, you feel the mask quiver slightly due to its proximity with the other mask.
Oh.
Those two masks want to fuck each other.
Let them out, okay?
15 to hit.
You just got the AC. So,
Okay.
as your mouth opens unnaturally wide, the creature tries to throw up an arm to block your bite, but you just batter it aside as you do as it's done, and just try to go for the jugular.
The first one is a 12, and then I bonus action use Hungry Jaws for another attack that hits for 4 more damage. And I get healed equal to my Constitution modifier, which is 3.
Okay.
Now, let me double check. I don't think my unicorn
And
energizes with this.
No.
You need to use a spell
No, it's
slot.
not a spell slot.
okay, you do manage to bring this creature down as you bite into it and absorb its essence as it has done to yours.
That's how you do it.
If I had done my math right.
I believe you.
Alright. We move to the Seraph once more,
Yay.
still enraged that the cat dared to take its mask. It is going to twirl in place once more, dress flaring out as mist
Oh.
envelops her.
Sweetie,
She appears
you're looking
right-
horrible. You need to put your face back on.
as she appears right back in front of you, Salem, and reaches out.
Wait,
Which
she
is-
just appears in front of him?
Yes,
She's been teleporting for a while now.
I've been in my own fight.
apparently. As she, as the Seraph appears right before you, halting your progress, her arms outstretched. She lurches forward, trying to grasp at you. That's a natural 20. So you take
Stop!
9 bludgeoning damage as she grabs you.
I don't see any enemies around, so I'm gonna kind of dodge that one so far.
Okay.
That
So
cat
you-
must be slippery. She can't keep her hands on it. But
So
she
you take
keeps beating
4
the
damage.
shit out of it.
Yep, and grapple. Restrained. Whatever.
Alright, so Silas, it is your move.
I'm next to this thing. I don't want to be next to this thing. I'm surrounded by other things. I need that bitch to die. Fuck my options.
Range, huh?
Yep. Oh, fuck it. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll miss me, or I'll die. One of these two things is gonna happen. Because, yeah, I got 2 charisma left. God damn it, I can't risk it. Let's see. I don't know what the fuck the range on these things is. God damn it. There's literally no safe space for me. Fuck it. I'm gonna shoot the bitch and pray. We'll go with that. Well, bam! Or my gun will jam and I'll be completely fucked.
I am so sorry.
No, wait, hold it. Hold up. Hold up. Because I think I actually have a thing for this. I do have a thing with this. I can just repair this with a bonus action. And I only get 2 uses out of doing that. But That's the first use, so fucker jams, I just slap it around real quick and I try shooting again. There we go.
Much better. All right.
Good.
So there's a crack in the air as, looking behind you, you see Silas, now freed and in rage, just holding his gun out straight towards the Seraph, now who bears a bloody hole where one of her eyes used to be.
Bitchin'.
She screeches aloud, glaring at you, Silas, but the mask seems to bear all of her attention. Salem, it is your move. And you are currently restrained.
So,
try to escape the
You're
restraint.
saying she's the type of girl that screams when she takes a hot load to the face.
God damn
18 to
Never say these words again.
it.
An 18.
Is it
You
enough?
you just managed to squirm out of her grasp once more. She looks increasingly frustrated as she's unable to be rid of this damned cat.
I'm going to bonus action disengage and run to my granny with the mask. And that's all I can.
Okay. Now we move to the bereft. And now one on the side begins to come up as well. However, the ones on the stage seem trapped by some manner of force.
I'm happy with that.
You would be, especially when the bereft right next to you is opening its mouth once again.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. The unicorn in slow motion races out a hoof to you and goes, "No."
Unless I get lucky and it rolls below 15.
Hardly.
That's either a crit psi or a nat 1 psi.
You dead. You a dead
Its
motherfucker.
body, the flesh of its body begins melting even further as it's held into place by its own sagging skin. You survive another turn, Silas.
Thank you, God!
It's 3 nat 1s with these fucking things.
I'm not complaining.
Granny Gretch, your move.
Fucking
The
kill
mask
Kill the bitch.
now vibrates. Shut up. The mask now vibrates more than before, seeming to have a magnetic attraction to the other.
Oh, that's good. Do you think vibrate is a safe Granny's presence?
Just put 'em
I'm
together or
going
something.
to I'm going to cast Flame Sword.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Flame Blade, and I am going to go up to her and I'm going to try to cut off her knee.
Okay. Roll your spell attack.
This is just a normal weapon attack, I believe. Just a flame.
Like
The
either
shape
one
of
you
a-
want.
I believe
it is
it's your
technically a
spell
weapon,
cast
but I would
right?
say spell. It doesn't actually specify with the spell, interestingly
Oh.
enough.
Okay, so it would be better to use that, I believe. So I would do so.
Hey, look at Green Flame Blade again.
Shush,
not
shush,
green
shush.
flame.
It's not
Blade.
green flame blade. It's
Okay.
just
I don't
Flame Blade.
think Flame Blade of 14 hits.
no. As your blade alights in a burning flame, you begin swinging it towards the Seraph. However, as you
Actually-
do so,
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It was an action to swing it. Yeah.
Make a melee spell attack with Fire Blade. Yeah, so it would be your wisdom.
she holds her hand out, stopping the blade just inches from touching her skin. And I believe you're right next to her, right?
I mean,
kinda have to
more
be, it's a
technical with the rules of attacking. Yeah.
Sorry.
Have fun.
The Seraph now looks down at you.
I admit there's a better one. I will just leave now.
Even I say, what?
As she looks down at you, completely angered, you see her shaking in pure, just hatred, as she just lets out a loud screech towards all of you. Actually, yep, you are in range, Salem. So she just lets out a screech of psychic energy. I'm gonna have to ask that you all do a charisma saving throw for me.
All of us?
Is the
No,
range
just
15?
Salem and Grinch.
Okay.
It's a 15-foot cone.
I want to say he's
wisdom?
here.
Or
It is,
dex?
is a charisma saving throw.
Oh god, that's gotten pretty bad lately. I've got one.
More. I want to argue that she is here, not here, so I will be out of range.
Oh
That's
no, it's
running.
not one. You said take off one.
Yes.
Yeah, it was at 8, so now it's at 7, which is different than 1 because that's how numbers work.
Wait, how was it at 8? You took charisma damage from the other bereft as well, and that was 4.
Yeah. I had a
Oh,
12.
you had
12.
12. Okay.
Granny's
All right.
pretty likable.
You
Debatable.
do have a good point, Salem. You do make a very good point. So, from here, yes, you are not in range. But you, on the other hand, Granny Grinch, I apologize.
I feel pretty good about this.
You're not about to.
As she deals, let's see, 5 psychic damage, 1 charisma damage.
I expected worse, to be honest.
I rolled unnaturally low.
You did 5 charisma damage.
No, 5
No.
psychic damage, 1 charisma.
Okay, 5 psychic, and then 1 damage to my charisma score.
Stop trying to kill
Yep.
yourself.
And that is all she can do at the moment.
Well, that's just rude. Bitch.
Hold on, let me roll that vicious mockery damage. But Silas, it is your turn.
I have an idea. Hey Salem, let me see that mask real quick. I'm gonna put my gun to the mask real quick. I'm just gonna shoot it. I have a theory.
I thought about it, but I've been running from the beach, so I couldn't test it.
Well, right now
Okay.
I'm right next to you, so now I can just shoot the damn thing.
So, as you put your gun to the mask itself, you fire. And a clanging emanates throughout the air as you manage to dent the mask. But nothing really happens other than that.
Well, that was fucking disappointing. One moment. Bonus action reload. So that's now... God damn, I've gone through a lot of fucking bullets. Friggin' cock that hammer back and shoot the bitch this time. Or I... Oh, that's even worse. Not only do I miss, but that's a misfire. My gun is jammed again.
Facepalm.
Baseball.
Oh.
Salem, back to you.
I mean, I have a theory about the mask, but we are not in desperate now, so I'm gonna run up to that big bitch and stab it.
Okay.
More like bite it, but you know. 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
18 damage. And that
Seraph
might
is now looking extremely injured.
good.
Great, because I'm probably gonna die this turn.
Probably, but who knows, right? But let's see what the bereft have in store for you. As the one behind you grasps you with both hands,
And
you
the
hear
rolls.
the sickening rending of flesh as it takes another chunk, as it attempts to take a chunk out of you. I assume a 19 does hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw.
Well, let
You
me
take 5 piercing damage.
Yep.
You take 8 psychic damage.
Yep.
And now let's see how much charisma you lose.
Well, gee, I got a
Lose
negative.
2 charisma.
Oh god, if I don't make this, I'm dead. That's a 10. I don't think I make that.
Silas,
I am dead.
as the creature bites into your flesh, you feel the last vestiges of your soul, your very being, get absorbed into this creature. As you fall, flesh graying as it pulls tight against your skin, face disappearing as you become another of the bereft.
No!
this one-
Not Jeffrey!
Wow. While this one behind you, Silas, taking the last vestiges of your soul, begins taking a semblance, looking like you. But it is not able to complete the transformation, as it did not claim as much of your soul as it would have liked. Silas, you are dead.
Yay!
Jeffrey, you were one of my favorites.
Okay.
Granny,
Granny Gretch
finish her.
is your move.
Kill her.
So he's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm gone.
Well, I'm going to hit this lady with my fire sword again.
Okay, make your attack.
Roll above. That's more like it.
That'll do it.
All right, it does 3d6, and yeah, that's it. So
I've been
roll.
wanting to make a druid with something that can hit, so I can flame blade and attack twice.
All right, that's not awful. So 13 damage to her,
All right.
and then I will healing word myself. So that's going to be 6, and then another.
5.
I'll move the unicorn closer to us. Another 4 to the both of us. So that's 10 to
Alright.
me and
Wait,
4 to you.
aren't you level 5?
Yeah, that's the one based off of that.
All right. So, Granny Gretch, as you bear forth your blade of flame, jump up, and as you do, you look behind you just in time to see the last vestige fall. Seeing this, the flame, your anger.
The healing wouldn't hit him if he was knocked unconscious, though, right?
He's not unconscious. He's
I'm
dead.
dead, dude.
Okay.
We've said that 3 times now. I'm dead.
I know. I just asked the question 3 times if I don't like the answer.
Seeing Silas's corpse upon the floor, now bereft of his soul, the flames of your anger fan the blade in your hands as you consume the entirety of the sheriff with your flames. She is barely hanging on by a thread, as she is now mostly an incinerated chunk of carbon. Now we move to the Seraph herself, who gazes down at her blackened body. And seeing how everything is going, looking about at the devastation, she looks... Yeah, I really can't do anything here.
You can die!
I suppose. With that, she is going to look to you, Salem, and just shout curses towards you, cursing your very existence, the fact that you were born. I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, that's not good. Yeah,
With that,
not good.
you take 1 point of psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack.
She just vicious mockery
Really?
your ass.
Really?
fucking
Yep.
funny.
And to add insult to injury, she looks to Granny Grench and reaches out to grasp you.
No!
As you shout no, she reels back. Unsure why.
Yeah, the unicorn just shakes his head and goes, "Nay
Nay.
means nay, man."
Motherfucker. Okay, Salem, it's your go.
Fine. First thing I'll do is attack with my claw. So 15 with disadvantage?
Negative.
No? Cool.
Nope.
Now I'm gonna attack normally with my offhand.
Wait a minute, isn't that
With
16
my-
because you're flanking?
Oh, it's 16
No,
because
no.
I'm flanking. Well, fuck that. Normally claw. Nope.
Nope.
I hate this.
So
shit.
you reach out, trying to bite and destroy this creature barely hanging on by a thread. But Granny Grench's fire, having carbonized most of her body, has made it crusted with char.
I've given her additional armor from the carbon.
We'll
I
say
carbon fibered the boss, and now it's unkillable.
seems like it.
I'm gonna be here, like, I wanna protect a little bit of Granny.
Sure you want
That's
to
it.
do that?
Yeah, I'm
Okay. So both bereft move up. Granny Gretch, you feel one of these behind you as it reaches forward, as it tries to bite and absorb your soul.
Well, again, Granny Gretch might not really have that.
Okay. So you take 16 points of damage.
16. That's
And-
more than what I healed last turn. I
How
can't
much
help
was
but
it?
notice.
The to hit?
It was a 22 to hit.
Damn.
And make a charisma saving throw.
You know I'm getting really bad at those, right?
Wow,
That's the
you're
point.
bad at those. I'm dead.
Never mind.
I can still wink.
Okay. So as it bites down, you just pull the vestiges of your spirit back into your body. The spirits of the land helping to push your body, your soul back into your body, allowing themselves to be absorbed rather than you. And now for you, Salem.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit as you take...
Wait. I use my reaction and I cast shield.
You've had that this entire fucking time?
Yeah, but he doesn't roll below a 22, so I wouldn't be able to use it. Now I can use it. My AC is 21. I've been waiting to use it. I don't know. I don't know how long I will.
I'm guessing the whole fight.
Yeah, the whole
yeah.
fight.
All right, so I do know how
Okay.
long.
So Granny Gretch, it is back to you.
All right, I'm going to smack this bitch in the face with a flaming sword.
All right. Make your attack.
16?
16's not gonna do it.
Going to cast a second level healing word for 2d4 plus spellcasting ability. All right, so I get a 10, and my cat friend also gets a 5.
All
Thank
right.
you.
So we now move back to the Seraph. And the two of you are arrayed ever so nicely as she lets out another screech against you.
Question: does it affect the creatures?
God, I hope so.
Make a charisma saving throw, you two.
Are you telling me to succeed in a charisma saving throw? Because I could roll multiple times.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
So as she screeches out aloud at you,
You see,
Oh
this
my
is why
God.
you're about to be single.
You take 8 points of psychic damage each. However, your souls remain intact. You notice, however, the one which faintly looks like Silas, its being begins shifting back into that of itself as she begins looking a little healthier. Salem, your go.
I attack her. First a bite, then a claw. That's a bonus action, so I need to bite. Yes, 22 to hit.
All right, that hits.
Oof. For 16 damage.
So Salem, how would you like to do this?
Can I? As she's screaming, kind of like go for the neck.
Okay. So, as she screams aloud, Granny Gretch begins holding her ears, bending down. However, you, thoroughly pissed off and done with all of this, you leap up, jumping off of Granny Gretch's back as you manage. God damn it! I hate that.
Right.
As you manage to
That's
jump right into her enlarged maw, and as you do so, she begins choking as you just crawl your way through, just 1 inch at a time, as you begin ripping out her throat, digging your way out from the inside. The Seraph is no more.
Damn, bro.
All right.
Oh,
okay.
fun-
When I say I want to go for the neck, I was saying from the outside, but I like that's okay.
Also, fun fact. I checked in a bunch of rulings. Is there anything in these creatures' abilities that specifically says that ability kills off the guy if they reach 0?
They're a custom creature.
Custom creature, but it doesn't say
Yeah.
that in the ability like at all.
All right.
Yeah,
so
I said-
are we immediately teleported back to the real world?
Let me finish my damn conversation, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well,
the
no,
fuck?
no. It's just like I have work tomorrow.
I know. We're just about finished, everyone. Silas, yes, these creatures, once they drain all of your charisma, you are essentially turned into a bereft and are
Okay.
added to the combat initiative as an enemy normally.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, trippy and scary as hell. And also that would have probably killed everybody. But anyway, yeah, go on.
So as the Seraph falls silent, all these creatures freeze back into their original poses, unmoving. As you all begin taking account of your losses, the old man walks up to all of you and just looks towards the remains of the Seraph. I'm sorry that this had to happen.
You owe me a new grandson.
God damn.
Perhaps you can get one back from whence you came. Give me the 2 masks.
You're lucky you're cute. You didn't even say please.
Please?
Yeah, you go ahead, son.
Alright. As he takes the 2 masks, he puts one on his face and the other on the back of his head, forming a seal. And as both masks are upon his being, energy begins radiating out from him. A pulse of reality warping magic just emanates through the area as his form is changed into an enlarged figure wearing a golden robe of tatters, a pure white mask upon his face with no features. As he looks down upon you, you just hear him say in echoing words, "I appreciate your assistance, my children, for bringing me to this world once more. Go under the blessing of the yellow sign." And as that happens, as he outstretches his hand, the world begins shifting What once was the floor now becomes the wall as the world slopes downwards, pointing into an eternal abyss. All of you slide down and plunge into the inky blackness, the fluid that you avoided so carefully before. And as you lurch to a stop, your head slams into something wooden. The clock strikes 12. As you awaken, you hear the sound of something thudding extremely hard against the floor in the back rooms where Mia Sonnen said that she was going to take account of inventory. As you wake up from an extended hangover, you look around and notice that Silas seems to have gone away for the night. Perhaps he went back home.
Nope, he's dead.
Dead as shit.
But as you all begin coming to investigate the sounds coming from the back, you hear a faint laughing in the back of your head. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
All right.
I apologize. This went a lot longer than I intended, and you guys
No,
did
that's
a
fine.
number of things that I didn't originally think you were going to. Just goes to show that players don't ever do what you expect, huh?
Nope.
I mean, that's a given.
But I hope you guys had a little fun during this campaign, and as always, I appreciate any feedback, so that way when I actually do DM for an audience that isn't biased towards me, I actually do decently.
I think I might have had too much fun.
I mean,
I
I
know.
had a lot of.
Right.
I've never been so lost in my life in a campaign, and that's a good thing, actually.
Yeah.
I had no
Suitably-
idea what to do.
Yeah, suitably creepy as fuck, dude. That was good.
With the exception of the combat, which...
I know,
Wow.
the combat was terrifying. The
Well, it was built for
combat.
4 people, and it's definitely obvious that it was. I felt that. But even then, I mean, 3 people pulled it off pretty decently.
Players always hit above their weight class.
Yep.
Plus, I expected Salem to be twin casting haste again, so I'm just like, fuck that.
No.
Boy, if I had another
mean-
attack, I probably would have saved my life.
Probably. I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I thought that Granny was going to be the first to die. I honestly did hope that you wouldn't.
I really, it looked that way.
Just always in the wrong place.
Question: what would happen if we bring the mask together?
If you had brought the masks together, you would have summoned the King in Yellow, but without someone else's mind in control. Essentially, what would have happened is, while the King in Yellow would have stopped everything, he would have reset it.
Oh.
Only this time with each of you performing the various roles. So one of you would be the new director, one of you would be the new...
I would have been the
Sarah.
pretty lady.
Wait, one
The
of
King in
you
Yellow
has to
does
be the
the voice.
director, the other one has to be the bitch. What's the third?
Third one,
You would have been the ooze.
you
I
would
can
have
be the
been
ooze.
you would have been the messenger, the one that drags other people into the prison, into the world.
That I found funny. I was like,
What are all these mice doing here? This is mice everywhere.
Yeah, but I had actually intended this to go numerous different ways. Or how do I don't want to say it like that. So essentially, you notice that I kind of put in a decent amount of collectibles with the notes. Like, the notes are actually... I don't think I'm going to be running this with y'all again. I don't know if anyone wants to play the same campaign over and over.
Yeah.
So, essentially, especially with that last part where you hear the laughing in the back of your head, all of this is actually a dream sequence because all of your bodies are actually connected to an elder brain and living in simulations of an elder brain gone mad.
when are we in the
So-
Matrix?
Essentially, there was a way to discover this. If you had investigated the stage, you would have found a dumbwaiter that goes below. And if you had gone down there, you would have encountered this boy right here.
The other brain?
the Elder Brain, though more of his proxy, rather.
Huh.
Essentially, while you're in here, the Elder Brain isn't able to physically attack you, but it is able to take a form to attack you. If you kill the Elder Brain's proxy, which is this thing right here,
Oh, fun.
yep, if you had managed to kill that, you all would have woken up in a cave, Elder Brain dead behind you.
Yeah, but that would have happened at level 5, 3 level 5s. Sure. Yeah, no.
Yep. The notes led to more hints that all of this was a dream, but the hint that I was most proud of was the tavern keeper's name, Mia Sonnen. It's an anagram for insomnia.
Huh.
Yeah, but that was the Seraph's Respite. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have any more questions, comments, or critiques, I'll be happy to hear them. Hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
How
fun.
much? It was fun. How much did I derail you by taking the mask? I noticed that she got pissed.
I didn't want that mask to be taken so early in the fight, but like, what could I do, right? It wasn't much of a derailment. Honestly, I had sort of I don't know what I was thinking. Originally, like the process to run through the city, which is guarded by the Night Walkers, was an unlikely event if the party was taken and absorbed or decided to like fuck this shit, I'm out and just leave the tavern. But I honestly forgot because what I wanted to do when you saw the man and the liquid ooze, if you tried to run, the world would tilt like it did at the end, causing you to fall into the ooze anyways. Then you would have woken in the booth that had the mask.
Huh.
That was my question. What would happen if we fail? So good. And if we get caught by one of those beasts, do we die?
The Nightwalkers, essentially, what they'll try to do is grab you, and then, well, essentially, what would happen is, like, my original thought was for them to just grab you and then plunge you into, and then drop you into the inky abyss. But, well, I didn't quite think that you guys would take that route, but I forgot to do my thing.
I just realized I tried to sneak in the Sailor Moon theme song to the playlist, but I
Yeah, I
forgot
saw.
to tell it to play, and I kept waiting every time the music shifted, but I didn't tell it to play it, and now I feel stupid because I was like, I'm gonna fucking work at my magical girl.
Where you were trying to
He was,
turn.
yeah, he was trying to play some magic girl nonsense.
But I
No,
didn't. I didn't tell it exclamation mark play.
Thank God for small favors.
Was the music choice good for a lot of it, or?
Oh yeah, that was great, dude.
Could have used some more Sailor Moon.
No, good enough. No.
But yeah, that was a campaign. I
All
well,
right.
I like
You
this
have a
one.
good
I
night.
really did.
Thank you.
I will see you all next week. I actually have to work now or tomorrow. I don't like it.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed.
All right,
Yeah,
guys,
well,
but that was
see
fun.
ya.
See y'all.
Great, awesome, freaking birthday one shot for me. Awesome.
Birthday?
Yeah, yesterday was my birthday.
Oh, happy
Hey.
birthday!
Congrats.
Yeah, I survived a whole another year of my life, which is a testament in itself.
Unfortunately, it ended with your character dying.
Yeah, the irony of that is not lost on me, oddly enough.
That tends to happen a lot in one shots. Grimm's characters don't last.
Right, well, at least it wasn't by fucking something like an illithid or just an intellect devour. Something that removes my brain this time, at least.
Well,
Well, the Intellect Devourer actually would have been a harder fight because you would have also been battling 2 yellow sign attendants, and the Intellect Devourer, my version, it still retains its ability to kill you quickly, but it has a few other special abilities too.
Fun. Really happy we didn't find that fight then.
Yeah, you're only trapped in a dream world for the rest of your lives.
Right.
Well, most of you. Anyways, have a good night, everyone.
Yep, catch y'all later. So that was that wonderful little one shot. Jesus Christ, that was authentically creepy. I ain't gonna lie. Moore pitches himself a lot of crap about his DMing and all that, but no, he does really good. And I gotta say, like, for someone that constantly says they don't have like a lot of experience in DMing, I gotta say I have faith in him. He can pull it off really well. But anyway, as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing your support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and by all means, sharing it with your friends. That all said, I wasn't kidding. I need to get to bed. So, till next time, kids, take care now. Bye-bye then.